Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to another episode of Dragon Age. Not yet Veilguard, Dragon Age Inquisition, or more accurately, Dragon Age Trespasser. For the final DLC, you may notice that I won't be moving my neck a huge amount. Not that I usually do, but I have got a very, very bad neck at the moment. I think I pulled a muscle, so guess I've got to sit down and play video games for the next few weeks until it recovers. More the pity me. But I digress. We are just starting Trespasser DLC. It is around 9 AM at the moment. And in the UK, Dragon Age Trespasser, Dragon Age Veilguard comes out at 4 PM.
You've styled your hair that way for ages now, Leliana. Why don't we do something new with it? I'm used to the way it is. What about our commander? He does something with his hair already. Oh, it does look very nice today.
I don't...
You mean it just gets that way on its own?
Not entirely.
Well, they're a lot more chilled out now. That's nice. Also, I just realised I don't actually have enough power to start it. Crap. So, the Inquisition does not have 8 power, unfortunately. I don't even think I can... Can I buy any more? Let's see if that woman's back so that I can actually buy some. Yes. Right. Hello. I believe I can buy power from you. I have no money. But let's buy some Southern Navara. My inventory's full. That's fine. I just realised I can now use some of these amazing things we've got. Okay. Superior Battle Master is warrior only. What the fuck is taking up all of my space then? Oh, it's these, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, alright, it's all of them. Well, let's get rid of these. We'll get rid of the Bianca stuff down here because I think we've got better ones. Those are all Bianca bits. Okay, so I wish to buy some power, please. Just the one, that should be enough. Should get +1 power from that. +1 power, there we go. We can now do the DLC. Oh, I get an Inquisition perk as well. You know what? I may put that into inventory. There's one for inventory space. Right, okay. A partial speed run, we'll say. We have missed out a lot of stuff. The game's still taking me like 50 to 60 hours to do, which just goes to show the breadth of this game, how filled in it is. Obviously going to be playing this again. We'll do another trilogy run at some point. Quadrilogy now, I guess. Right, forces, rider's posture... True Grit. Warrior Rogue schematics. Eagle-eyed. Forward Scouts. Veteran Herbalists. Well, actually, we're going to get that. We'll get that. And we'll see what we actually get from that, because we might be able to make frickin' bees better. Deathroot, Rushvine Embryon, Deep Mushroom Spores, Rushvine Nettle. Is that it? I don't think that was necessary for us at all. Another waste. Oh well. To the Trespasser. Warning, beginning the Exalted Council will lock off all other areas and plots and jump to 944 Dragon, 2 years after the death of Corypheus. There is no going back from this point. With Corypheus dead and the threat of Fade Rifts and demons waning, both Orlais and Ferelden have begun to raise questions about the future of the Inquisition. Divine Victoria has promised to shield the Inquisition from political matters for as long as possible. Eventually, she has to call the Exalted Council, a chance to determine the role and possibly the fate of the Inquisition. Okay. So, it's one of those bits where they're going to look at us and be like, right, you're not needed anymore. Well, hopefully we are still needed. The Exalted Council will be held at the Winter Palace outside Halam Shiral. Thanks to Divine Victoria's negotiation with the ambassadors, we are ready to depart at your convenience. Let's go. Are we bringing one party? No, okay. So, 2-year time skip. Always fun to see what's happening to people. Hopefully Blackwall's been assassinated. Or he failed to joining. He might just not be here. Where's my war nug?
Another parade, another bloody negotiation.
Smiles, everyone. We must be careful how we present ourselves.
Why did Divine Victoria call the Exalted Council? She's kept Orlais from bothering us for the last 2 years.
At increasing political cost, yes. She has done all she can, but the Exalted Council has become necessary. Orlais would control us, and based on their many marriage proposals, they have specific plans for you. Our real concern is Ferelden. They would see us disbanded entirely.
Ooh, okay. Is this going to be a choosing of which side we're on? Ferelden want us to just go away completely. Don't need a third army here, I guess. And then Orlais is just sees us as power to add to their own, which is just the game all over. Please tell me that's a bar.
Inquisitor, it has been too long. I hope the years have been kind to you.
How have you been, Mother Giselle?
I spent last summer in Emprise de Lyon, distributing food sent from the Exalted Plains. The Dales are finally recovering.
Well, the last time I saw you, you were yelling at Dorian.
Since Corypheus fell, I think you may have spent more time traveling than I have.
It keeps me out of trouble, Your Worship. I should mention that your forces at Suladin Keep were of great help. Please give my compliments to Baron Deschedin. Divine Victoria asked me to greet you on her behalf. She is currently attending to the Ferelden ambassador's concerns.
You mean Leliana?
You can probably just call her Liliana in private conversation.
You can, Inquisitor.
That's true.
I prefer to use her divine name. Our last divine once joked about why I insisted upon calling her Justinia. She called it my way of reassuring her that I had not completely forgotten who was in charge.
That's a smart way of putting it. How's she been?
How do you think Divine Victoria has done these last 2 years?
It is hardly for me to say, Inquisitor.
With respect, that's never stopped you before, Mother Giselle.
Victoria is proving to be a woman that few dare to disagree with. She has already won concessions for the Inquisition. You are fortunate to have her support.
Well, I'll go find her then.
I'll speak to Divine Victoria.
I believe she would appreciate that, Your Worship. The Divine sees the good that you can do and have done. Duke Cyril will wish to greet you on behalf of Orlais. I believe he is currently speaking with the Tevinter ambassador. Many of your friends have returned as well. I hope you have a chance to speak with them before the Exalted Council begins.
You know what? I think I might. Tevinter ambassador?
The Imperium sent an ambassador.
Yes, Your Worship. Dorian Parvis has taken the chance to return from Tevinter.
I thought so.
It will be good to see him again. I owe him my apology.
Yes, yes, you
I
do.
allowed my distrust of Devinter to cloud my judgment. He took a great risk coming to help us, and deserved better treatment.
You're going to apologize? To Dorian?
I have little patience for those who cannot admit they were wrong, Your Worship. Myself included. I will have to make my apologies somewhere public. He will want an audience for his reaction.
That is true. Which old friends made the trip?
Who has returned for the Exalted Council?
I have so many.
Your dwarven friend, Master Tetras, for one. I understand he spent much of the last few years in Kirkwall. I believe Sir Blackwall has returned as well, although he now uses the name Tom Ranier. Enjoy time with them while you can, Your Worship. I doubt you will have the chance once the Exalted Council is underway.
Okay.
Thank you, Mother Giselle.
Your Worship, a final question, if I may. This Exalted Council, Ferelden would have the Inquisition disband. Olay sees its power as another feather in a chevalier's helmet. What do you wish to do with the Inquisition?
We ain't going nowhere.
The Inquisition still has work to do. We can't let someone's fear push us into disbanding.
Then I wish you luck in the negotiations to come.
I like how we're
Make
not...
a watch over you, Inquisitor. I will not keep you any longer.
Josephine's the diplomat. She's clearly going to be the one leading this sort of debate discussion. And we've just openly just said what we're all going to do. Poor Josephine. I feel so bad for her. Right. Hub world? Strikes me as a hub world. Okay. Oh, yeah, this is before the party. Is this place still open with the Nug statues? Barred. Not enough. Oh, it wasn't Nug statues. It was Hala statues, wasn't it? Oh, oh.
I should look around.
Hard and Hightown. But what is this? Expensive dog treats. Oh, if they've given me a Mabari in this. Game of the year. Doesn't matter what year it came out, it's this year's game of the year.
Will it matter?
Of course.
Wander past these people. Hello. Hello.
Let themselves in, I see.
It's just good sense. What Ferelden would try their wits here?
Didn't that red-bearded one wear the same coat to Celine's coronation all those years ago?
He did. Maker.
You're allowed to wear clothes twice. Can't stand people like that. There's people in the news that, like, paparazzi that literally... Crumpled silk napkin. Okay. Yeah, like the paparazzi are like, oh, this person wore this another time. That's unheard of. Josephine in the last few years. Dear Inquisitor Trevelyan, Commander Cullen has reviewed the soldiers. I have written and received so many letters from the Orlesian court, our birds practically blot out the sun. We are as prepared for this exalted council as we will ever be. I know this past year has been full of formal meetings. Goodness knows I have attended many myself, but this one will truly test the alliances and friendships we have worked so hard to build. If I may offer you any advice, Inquisitor, it is this. Keep a ready smile and remember we have their attention because we are to be reckoned with. Okay. We demand, is what you're basically saying. Inquisitor, thank you so much for your kind inquiries. I am doing very well, although I have been quite busy. Selecting new staff for my apartments at the Grand Cathedral has taken me so much longer than expected, and if you wouldn't mind, I would like to borrow Scout Harding for a few weeks to help me find more nugs. You took my best scout? I cannot possibly hire anyone to a permanent position without first observing them in a room full of baby nugs, and all the litters I have on hand are nearly full grown. In any case, I will see you soon at Halam Sharal. Is there any chance, Liliana, you might just go down as the mad, nug-obsessed queen of the religions, of the mad, nug-obsessed pope? Inquisitor, your suggestion regarding the young man Cole was excellent. He displays an uncanny ability to locate missing people. When hostile forces held our agents and we feared they would be killed if we approached, Cole was able to reach them without being detected. While he has been less useful overall at extracting intelligence, I have learned to trust his instincts about whether a target is trustworthy or malicious. Per your request, I have limited his assistance to rescue operations or attacks on clearly hostile forces. Whatever magic lives in the young man's mind, it would be poorly served by the less pleasant necessities of our work. His remarks about my family, while not germane to the mission at hand, while not germane to the mission at hand, were also greatly appreciated. Yours, Charter. We know Charter. She was
always afraid to mingle.
one of the scouts at the base, I think. Josephine, how are you?
It's been quite a day so far, has it not? I've been speaking with representatives from everywhere.
Have they given you trouble?
Not at all. It is quite alarming. It means they are all saving themselves up for later. Would you walk with me? I should like to take some air before the Exalted Council becomes inescapable.
Yeah, we can have a little gossip like before.
The palace has been most accommodating. We are, after all, here at their insistence. But the ministers may... No. No more talk of the council. This meeting was to spend time with you in a more relaxed fashion.
Relaxing isn't your strength.
You're tense as a bowstring.
I would know.
I'm so very dreadful at this. The truth is, there is a small entertainment happening tonight, to which I may be able to find a pair of invitations.
You'd like me to go with you?
Very much so. In all the years you worked with Orlais, you had so little time to enjoy its culture.
Orlais hasn't let me.
I do wish you'd warned me the game would take more work after Halam Shiral.
It's strange. Those were somehow simpler times. With all that's been happening, I promised myself a single evening out. I'd very much like to go with a friend.
Okay, what will we be doing?
And what is this small entertainment?
Something to ease our minds. I would very much like to surprise you with the details.
Gotta be like strippers in Las Vegas, isn't it? Mystery evening sounds delightful.
Why not? Josephine, I put myself in your capable hands.
Oh, God.
Splendid. I will arrange things at once. The past years have been so busy. We have earned at least a few moments of rest.
A calm night out sounds...
Oh, bravo! Bravo!
Is it always this loud? I'm guessing we're at like an opera or theatre.
I've been in battles that were quieter than this.
Oh, yes. What a stupendous voice Lady Brask has. Her D-sharp once shattered an entire conservatory. But tell me, did you enjoy the performance?
I do like a good opera. It was amazing.
That was one of the greatest things I've ever seen.
Truly.
That part with the glittery... And they actually set fire to... Yes, I truly enjoyed it.
Sounds fake.
Then I call tonight a great success. Oh, look! The encore signal!
Wait, are we getting bombed? I think the fireworks to say that there's going to be an encore, I think a little bit too many.
I do hope you recovered from your night at the opera. Any ear-ringing should go away in a day or two.
Oh, okay, so this is like the prelude. This sort of area is taking place over many days, not just like the one. Varric. Hello, my friend.
I'll be here if you need me. I'll be here if you need me.
Don't tell me you're still bugged out. The entire game, all you've wanted to talk about is fucking whether Three Eyes likes Bianca.
I'll be here if you need me.
Alright. Now, goodbye. Right, lots of people around here. Who's over here? Oh. Oh, hang on. There's nobody around here. I could probably kill him. Thom, prepare to die. Oh, actually, he looks pretty capable now.
Fashionably late. I thought you weren't going to show.
I was hoping you didn't want to show. So you chose to break things?
I'm late, and you decide to make the Winter Palace rubble.
Eh? Never liked it anyway. Too fancy. So tell me everything that happened while I was away.
No.
And Geralf strolls up, hands filled with ripe squashes, and says, "Sir, I must report that it was an utter boondoggle." Maybe you had to be there.
Probably.
Yes, probably lost something in the retelling.
Well, we can't all be Varric. Anyway,
Loyal.
it's nice to be back.
Truthful.
Though I'm not sure what to think of this council. The Wardens will be missing me, but they aren't going to keep me away from a friend who might need my sword arm.
Who's your friend? Let me try. Let me show you how that works.
Your aim is atrocious. I'm embarrassed for you.
Think you can do better?
I know I can. I mean, it clearly says catch up with old friends, but, like, why are you here? Black Wall. Thom Rainier. Participated in Grand Tourney, former captain of the Elysian Army, known for murder, treason, also known for impersonating a Grey Warden. Member of Inquisition, played a role, didn't do much. Status, recruited, joining, survived. Assignment, free marches, Vinmark Mountains, reporting to Warden... I thought it said Straudenmeyer. Studenmeyer in ongoing investigation of Vinmark Prison. Alright, well. You've got your job, I've got mine. Wager notes. Okay. What have we got in here? Oh, hello. Oh, okay, so you can buy all of your different items in here. There's cloths, dragon webbing. Oh, wow. Your leathers. You can buy the plants. You can buy all the plants. Right, okay. That's what we need to do. I'm sorry, what? Area of effect damage. Plus 7% attack, 46% heal on kill. What the fuck? And it's 184,000 gold. I have 834. Alright. Sure. Another expensive dog trip. I'm dropping everything if it means I can get a dog. The Golden Nug. This will synchronize your collectibles across games by downloading collectibles that you previously uploaded and uploading newly acquired ones. So if I start again, I get all of the stuff I've collected now. That is amazing, if that is the case. Crafting armor. This is cool. Is there a place... Turn in research. My dog is going mental. Right. Aha. Upgrade potions. I have no money. This is the problem. So what do we need? We need 1 billion blood lotuses. A dragon thorn. And a ton of vandelabra. Right, okay. I'm not moving until we have got our wasps. So, first Vandal Aria. So we want Witherstalk, Black Lotus. No, we want the Blood Lotus. There we go. Then Vandal Aria. Right, we'll see where we are now. I probably... Oh, hello, Cole. I'll be right with you. Because, you know, potions and shit. Grenade. Okay, so I need 27 more Blood Lotus. Oh, hang on, I've got pens and paper everywhere around here. Why don't I just use one of them? Right. We need 27 Blood Lotus. We need 1 Dragon Thorn. Uh, 9 Deep Mushrooms. And we need a number, 18. Vandals. Okay. May need to sell some extremely rare equipment. We will get wasps. I used Solus to kill Corypheus with bees. You can be damn sure I'm not above killing Solus with said bees. Right. Well, you know what? I don't think I'm going to be taking Varric. If he's not going to talk to me. Horn of Valor, Whirlwind, Amulet of Power? Oh, Dorian. When the hell did I get that? Spirit Resistance. Let's sell that and that. Just so I can now guarantee I'm going to be able to buy. So, we want Vandalaria. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. We need Blood Lotus, Dragonthorn, Deep Mushrooms. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Dragonthorn. And then Blood Lotus. Hang on, we can do this quicker. 10 of them would be 200. 20 of them would be 400. That'll do. Right. Ladies and gentlemen, let's add wasps. Because on top of that, when we go and see Sarah, we can be like, look, this is what you added to the Inquisition. Boom. Boom. Swarm of bees splits off to attack the first enemy that comes near the original target, and both targets suffer the full effect of the swarm. Bees and wasps. Swarm's attack duration goes on longer. Increased panic chance. It's now just infinitely better. We'll equip. Oh, I need deep mushrooms in order to now replenish the bees. That's interesting. Suppose it makes sense. They're now much better, so we need more. Smash out a few extra ones of these. And a couple of these as well, so that we can use them to aplomb. Right, well, I mean, I feel like I've completed this already, to be quite honest. Boop. Sarah, I think you should have... I think we all should, really. Why is that only... Why is it one extra for me? I've got to have deep mushrooms and that. But they all have... That's weird. Just equipping everyone with bees. I never know who I'm going to take with me. So, right, there we go. Notes on the palace guests. Harden Hightown, chapter 17. Jesus. Right, I've lost where I was. Here we go. Charter!
Well met, your worship.
Hello there. Activity in the Winter Palace. Oh, this is Liliana's base, isn't it? Iron Bull in the last few years. Thank you for the information. We've removed the Venatori informant. Ansburg should be safer for Inquisition and Ben Hasrath agents. Enclosed is the location of the ruins Talus discovered, just north of Halam Shiral. The obvious magical activity suggests that Inquisition forces are better equipped to determine the nature and magnitude of the threat than our people. While the Imperium's increased internal struggle aids both the Kunari and the Inquisition, we suggest you keep a close watch. Both sides are likely to recruit allies, and Ben Hasrath intelligence suggests that Navarra is already unstable. Looks like Iron Bull's still dropping off some useful bits of knowledge. Right, so who is over here? Oh, actually. It's a dog biscuit. Cassandra! Hello, my dear. My sweet. Alright, don't be scared.
Is everything all right?
It's not been that bad over 2 years.
Yes. Well, I wanted to speak with you,
She's
and
got
now you're
hearts
here.
on her armor. Little cutouts on her shoulder bit. She's got little hearts. You seem distraught.
This seems serious.
It's not about me. It's about you.
It's not me, it's you.
Maybe you should sit.
Oh, crap. Are you
I can stand.
Are you actually breaking up with me?
Maybe I should sit.
I'm the protagonist. You can't break up with me.
The last 3 years have been a joy. I cannot have asked for more love or a better friend. But to take such a drastic step, despite all the consequences or how it would appear, I fear what it might do to us. Do you not feel the same?
I'm confused.
I really can't imagine what you mean.
I'm talking about marriage.
Marriage?
Yes, marriage. You are here to propose, are you not? You're not here to propose.
I mean, I can if you want.
I am going to kill Varric. Why do I believe everything he says? Why?
I mean, Varric told you that?
He said I was going to propose.
What a dick.
He mentioned a proposal. I suppose I filled in the blanks. Or he did this on purpose. That dwarf gets entirely too much joy from my discomfort.
I mean, I'm not against it. Let's unite our houses.
Now that you've brought it up, maybe we should get married.
How romantic. How every girl likes to be asked.
Perhaps one day. It will be a truly romantic proposal.
Yeah, there we go.
And I will act very surprised. What comes next will not be easy for either of us, but you do not have to fight for me. I am not going anywhere, not even if the Maker himself tries to stop me. Believe that. That is all I meant to say.
Aw. I mean, so we're still together, right? Like, we cool?
It is good to see you, my friend.
Your friend? Okay, we are not cool. She is pissed. Storms of temptation. It's a windmill. Lovely little village. If I turn all the way right, am I just going to see Cassandra? Oh, no, okay. I thought I was just going to see Cassandra staring at me. Hey, it's very nice. What a lovely view. Harden Hightown. One day I will read through Harden Hightown. Thank you. Have yet to meet the dog. But when I do, I'm going to make it fat. Right, there's like half a dozen people in here. Not that one.
The dwarf with a freckled face, but all who remain to stand in her way met with her arrow's fate. Scout lace Harding, swift and cunning, her arrows cut you down to size.
Wait, where are you? Where's the... Who's singing? Is it you?
Scout lace Harding, battles calling, Inquisition's bloody prize.
I like that song. Anyway, Cole, how you doing?
Inquisitor, I see you have time for afternoon refreshments.
Did you know that a merchant in the courtyard is selling gemstones the same color as your eyes?
What an odd thing to say. I must see this for myself.
Thank you.
I appreciate the help getting him elsewhere.
I still don't understand Orlesians and their masks, but it makes him happy.
Good. That's the main thing.
And I needed the table.
That was the main thing.
Breadcrumbs?
Window seat.
Birds like breadcrumbs.
Oh.
Oh, Cole, good day. I didn't see you there.
But I saw you, as lovely as your songs.
What? You didn't play with her mind. I mean, I am going to do that because I am confused. Boy has Riz.
So, you...
The world has ample pain, Inquisitor. The kindness found in Cole is rare indeed.
Her songs bring happiness to those who hear, and I can make her happy in return.
Well then, carry on.
Yeah. You better come up with a fucking tune for your boy, though.
Hello.
Hello.
Swift and cunning, arrows cut you down to size.
It's better than the Sarah one. Well, no, I mean, I like the Sarah one, but Sarah hates it. The Gilded Horn's drink menu, the Golden Nug, an effervescent white Cellini wine. I think it's a Sealy wine then. With a dash of West Hill brandy and a splash of pomegranate juice, muddled with raspberries and a sprig of royal elf fruit. I mean, the royal elf fruit makes that a healing potion, doesn't it? Missing Drake, a bold mix of cinnamon-infused whiskey, dark Lameran rum, and Herold's Lava Burst. Not for the faint of stomach or heart. Which sounds like Fireball. Prophet's Laurel gin served with a wedge of lime and a thimble of golden sight. Emerald Valley, made with a spirit distilled by Chantry sisters in Leeds from over 70 herbs and flowers. topped by egg white foam dusted with nutmeg. Our sweetest Antivan port with a dash of chocolate bitters and a twist of orange, served in a flute of chilled Ceralt glass. Why is Antiva so much better than everywhere else in the world? Like, I absolutely love Antiva. I'm really hoping we go there in Veilguard. Rumoured to have the Randy Dowager, rumoured to have been concocted by the editor of Orlay's most scandalous periodical herself. A tall glass of abyssal peach liqueur and fresh cream garnished with sugared rose petals and served on a silk handkerchief with a scandalous rhyming couplet inked on it by the bartender. Fucking hell. Right, well, Sarah! Hello, girl. Sarah's past and now things. Lost another book. Stop leaving them places. Fair. Moving again. Less stuff, more things, people things. Too many vowel somethings. Name less stupid, Orlay. Last Jenny checked in. Wasn't worried. A drawing of a gloved fist holding an odd symbol smashing against the face of a chevalier. The symbol is red and smells of strawberry. Travelling again. And again. Been here before. We're everywhere. Back to the Winter Palace? Never good. Pack bees. Bitch, I packed bees for the two of us. Bet Varric we're in trouble. Scratched out. Varric won't take a sucker bet. In for 10 with Cullen. Everyone looks old and tired and fat. Find who shrunk my skyhold clothes. Scratched out. Piss. Don't say the Inquisitor's hand looks bad. It looks very bad. Is Whittle even here? Why do I go where there's no Whittle? A drawing of Sarah and Dagna silhouetted by an explosion. Bees and exploding bees. Wait. Is Whittle your nickname for Dagna? Because she's Whittle. Oh, that's cute if it is. And that is, like, they are suited for each other. That is dwarvish and elvish mayhem. Rainier hugs harder than Blackwall. Still beardy. Josie is best here. Cassandra needs to punch something or she'll explode. Everyone? They never call in everyone. Leliana knows something. I knew it. Inquisition is in trouble. So many words to say nothing, like one of Varric's book. They better tie it one day. Cassandra needs it on the regular. Sarah, stop commenting about me in your diary.
Inquisitor Herald. Glad to be back for whatever it is this lot have shoved up their sleeves. Just right up in there.
That's it. It's been some time.
Well, we don't know what's what, so what's there to go on about? It's Inquisition business, innit? That's all we are. Maybe sort out how they want to mess with us. Then there'll be something to talk about.
Nice way of going. Deal with the story and then come back. Right, who else is in it? Ironbolt, why are you behind the bar?
Hey, boss. Hey, boss.
Seriously? Right, okay. +2 strength for fixing a painting? How heavy was that painting? Alright, well. People have moved on. The rumour mill already telling everyone that me and Cassie are not doing it on the regular. It's true, I'm old and tired now, but hey. That went to Liliana's place. Can we go in here? We can. Cullen in the last few years. Word has spread from Denerim about the summit the Inquisition will attend. The news is half rumours, but with the representatives they say are going, it's clearly serious. And the details are probably not something you can put down in a letter. I will, however, look forward to more glowing descriptions about how much you love Orlesian parties. Branson's here. His son insists I add "Hello, Cull" to his letter. He also insists it be "Hello" and not "Hello." Your nephew is stubborn. How very familiar. Love, Maya. Hello, Cull. Hey, what you doing, eh? Cassandra. I am writing to you from the Hunterhorn Mountains, where I was successful in tracking down Seeker Emery. She was more shocked than most to hear of Lord Seeker Lucius's portrayal, as he was her mentor when she was just an initiate. But she is eager to help rebuild, and she has heard of a few other Seekers who might have been sent to Ravain. I still do not know how many of us yet remain, how many Lucius killed, but I know that we are recovering, and I know that he will be better this time. Or we will be better this time. I confess, I look forward to returning to Orlais next month. Once I would have thought that impossible. Orlais was little more than a land of frustrating politics, excessive ornamentation, and responsibilities. I did not want, but now that friends wait for me there, it's almost a home. Okay, I'm not liking these comments about friends. Vivienne in the last few years. Inquisitor, I fear I shall have no opportunity to meet with you prior to the Exalted Council at Halam Shiral. The colleagues and fraternities of enchanters are holding yet another round of elections in a few months, and I must be present to organise everything, or the Aquitarians and the Lucrosians will inevitably get drawn into the most passive-aggressive arguments about the number of ballot boxes and the arrangements of voting cards you can possibly imagine. On the last two occasions, when I could not be spared from my duties at the Imperial Court, the isolationists sealed themselves inside the debating area with ice walls in protest over some insult from a libertarian senior enchanter from Cumberland. I must, of course, convey the continuing approbation of the Elysian Court, though I have no doubt dear Duke Cyril has already bored you to death with the Council of Heralds' compliments by now. Cordially, Vivienne. Varric in the last few years. Greetings and salutations from beautiful Kirkwall. The sun is shining, the seabirds are screeching, and almost nothing in Hightown has fallen into a sinkhole and ended up in the sewers in over a month. The red lyrium clean-up in the gallows is going better than expected. Nobody misses having Meredith fused to the flagstones, eerily glaring at everyone. The city guards celebrated finally getting her out of there by holding a completely impromptu parade. Several Lowtown residents composed a song on the spot with lyrics to the effect of "Thank the Maker, the crazy cursed Templar is gone," which was remarkably catchy, despite or maybe because of the fact that it was mostly just swearing in tune. Even with all this stellar progress, it looks like I'm stuck here. Channels in the harbour were completely changed by falling debris a few years back, which led to a lot of ships getting wrecked, coming and going, which only made things worse. And then we had rifts open and weird glowing fade rocks appeared out there. Incidentally, thanks for closing the rifts. Now the only hope for repairing the harbour is to send guys with pickaxes to clear the rocks. Ever try to hire miners who are also divers, Inquisitor? There aren't many, and even fewer are happy mining glowing shit from the fade. This is going to take a lot of my coin to fix. Stop by the city sometime. We'll get in a game of Wicked Grace. Please, this Viscount shit is boring me to death. Well, I did try and talk to you, you muppet, but you didn't want to know. Right. That was a painting. +2 strength. Man, these paintings are heavy. Why is it in everything I do, I just wander off? That's why. Expensive dog treats. Hard in Hightown. We are collecting an early version of the entire book, I think. Hello? What is that? Can I climb this? I feel like I should be able to climb it. Well, that's annoying. There's no other way up there. Maybe I have to jump from the top? Just break some of my ankles a bit later on. That's fine. Right. Tom over there. Varric, do you want to talk to me now?
I'll be here if you need me.
I've needed you for so long, and all you've been doing is talking about bloody Three Eyes.
We shall see.
Alright, who's over here? He has a puppy!
You there! You're to dodge, not catch. If that ball were a fireball, you'd be dead.
Yeah, but he caught it. Oh, look at that. One brain cell in there.
You found a dog?
It's me at a party.
They don't breed Mabari in Olay. The merchant said he was abandoned. Perhaps his owners tired of the novelty.
This is 100% me at a party. Just find where the dog is, and that's my evening. But he's such a good dog.
Tire of you? With that positive attitude and fetching ability?
He's not supposed to fetch it.
I don't think you understand how this works.
Another Ferelden trapped at the Winter Palace. I couldn't leave him to that fate. Besides, I think he likes me.
You should show him Ferelden.
You could take him to Ferelden sometime. He should know where he came from.
I did promise my sister a visit. She might try to spoil you. Remember who you report to. The Inquisition will change after this. I'm not yet sure what that will mean. Whatever happens, our people, you, Liliana, Josephine, will have my support in whatever form you require.
I mean, will it include dog training?
If your support comes with that of your new friend, I'm sold.
Absolutely.
I know a useful ally when I see one.
Yes, you, my friend.
You can help. Dodge this, and I'll find overpriced Orlesian dog treats before we go.
Can I train the... Like, if I give him the dog treats, am I just going to steal him off Cullen? We're placing it. Constitution +1. Wait, is it per dog treat? Oh my god. I'm going to be so buff. That's all of them. There's got to be more. There's got to be more. While the gazebo is available for festive occasions, deposits are non-refundable in cases of flood, fire, or imperial whim. Book accordingly. Right, I need to get more buff. Let's go find someone else to talk to. Who's in here?
I should look around.
I thought you weren't coming here. Hi.
Darling, you made it. Excellent. I scheduled this appointment ages ago, and they do appreciate punctuality.
What?
Appointment?
With the Imperial Garden Spa, of course. You work so hard, my dear. I wanted to treat you.
Thanks, I think.
Well, that's very generous.
Question mark.
I know. I even surprise myself sometimes.
What are the cheese wheels for?
It pains me that you even have to ask. You've clearly been living too long in barely civilized conditions.
Did you hear something?
Relax, darling. It's spa day. How have you been? It seems ages since we've spoken. I hope things are well with you and Cassandra.
She needs to be leaning back a little bit more. My cheese wheels seem to be like, okay, they can be resting in my eye sockets. Hers, it kind of looks like it's just hovering in front of her a little bit. Looking for juicy details?
Are you digging for gossip, Vivienne? Trying to get me to give up the juicy details?
Merely expressing concern for your well-being, my dear. Someone ought to.
She's just dicking around with the servants. Stupid Sarah. What have you been up to?
You must be keeping very busy.
Someone has to keep the mess that's been made of Thaddeus's institutions of magic from flying apart. Don't you feel better, my dear? This place really does work miracles.
What happened?
Darling, it's spa day. Don't fret. You'll undo all the good they've done. Come along, Inquisitor. They have other appointments, you know.
But we are just in the middle. Why hams? They're so expensive. Each one of... What? The fuck was that? Oh, oh. Broken mask. Well, we got a napkin or a handkerchief before. A caprice coin. Silver ring. These stuff that can be sold, or
Darling, what can I do for you?
nothing apparently? Yeah, we didn't exactly like hide away. We were still in open, plain sight. It's not like there was actually a strength. Not like there was actually a spa room, so we were just in our underwear or swimsuits, just out in front of everyone. That's how the Inquisition rolls. We like to let our shit hang out. Callan! Callan, I have dog treat! I want to know if I get the dog, if I find all of them.
Be careful, Inquisitor. We have a...
I'll be careful once I have a Mabari at my side.
I should look around.
I know we should look around. I don't know what triggered that, but okay. Right. Hello. Oh, just casually pick up some cash, Caprice coins. I'll just nick them and then I can look really good when I put them all back in later on. A lacquered box. I'm guessing these are going to be like side missions we can do. Yes, that's everyone. Altegan, Duke Cyril, Vivienne, Cullen, Varric, Josephine, Sarah, Iron Bull, Cole, Cass, Blackwell. That'd be
It's been a
fine.
while since so many gathered in this place.
Dorian! Duke Cyril? How you doing?
Ole is on your side, Lord Parvis. The Inquisition support is not a thing to lose lightly.
Which is why the Orlesian court is circling it with a net and collar? But you'll have to excuse me. I see an old friend I must greet. Inquisitor, how long has it been? Don't actually tell me. I despise feeling old. It's good to see you, my friend.
You are bored, aren't you?
Thrilled to be at the Exalted Council, Lord Parvis.
Oh, riveted. Orlais wants the Inquisition tamed, Ferelden wants it gone, the Chantry meddles, and Tevinter sends but one ambassador. That's me, by the way. A reward for my interest in the South. Thankfully, Ambassador Parvis is a token appointment. Call on me as you like.
Inquisitor, Duke Cyril Montfort, member of the Council of Heralds and Lord of Chateau Haine. I have long followed your work. It is extraordinary.
Is that sentiment shared by the rest of the court?
Of course. Ole wishes only to offer respectful guidance to the Inquisition.
You disagree with them?
Does your grace feel the Inquisition should continue to rule itself?
I would rather see the Inquisition join us freely than be carved into pieces for the chessboard. I have not forgotten Justinia's death. I had friends who perished at the Temple of Sacred Ashes. More than the good you have done, it is the good we may do together I don't wish to lose. Whatever happens, Inquisitor, I wish you well.
Okay, that actually seemed quite genuine, which is a surprise for Orlesian. Scandalous gossip. Right. Well, I'm guessing that's the last one, so let's see if we can find Anikurj Halfa. Okay.
Did you hear?
Dispatch from the Crown of Ferelden, King Alistair. I mean, it's just a vulgar piece of wealth, isn't it? Just like, let's bring all of our shit and just place it there. Did Orlais bring anything?
Changeable weather this season.
Yeah, they didn't bring shit. They brought some chairs. And then we brought some chairs, but also just this casual dragon's hoard. We like to just carry it around. Oh, there's another one as well. I haven't looked up here. Just in case Leliana triggers something. I want to see if I can find another dog treat.
Thank you.
You are welcome. Pardon, Hightown. But dog treat. It's a dog treat. That dog is all but ours, people. Is there a dude on the... I swear that's a guy. Dead center. Well, there's Cullen. He's enjoying himself. Okay, I need to... I'll go over there in a minute. I'm going to... Right. No. It's good to know he's still there, I guess. Right. No full damage here. Cullen. Dog. Did I pick up 2?
Inquisitor?
There's still one more.
Will it matter? Why not? I can't believe this. Oh, Monsieur, watch your tongue.
Wait, was that not a person? Is that what that was? Am I going mental? That wasn't a person. That was like a steeple or something?
Good day to you.
That's not right. Oh, hang on. Did one of you want to talk just then?
Watch your tongue.
Shut up. I swore that was a person then. I thought somebody was on a roof. I don't know what those, like, purple flashes are, so I'm trying to find... This doesn't bode well for finishing this today, does it? If I'm getting that distracted. Right. It's another way we haven't been up. We might need another dog bone. Get up.
Divine Victoria, am I interrupting?
Of course not, Inquisitor. I was catching up with Redcliffe's Arl. He's here to represent Ferelden at the summit.
Inquisitor, good to meet you.
How's Redcliffe?
How are things in Redcliffe, my lord?
Blessedly quiet. The mayor conveys his greetings. Redcliffe remembers its savior.
Unfortunately, I need a bit of the Divine's time.
I need to speak with the Divine.
Very well. We'll continue this later, your perfection.
Many are frightened of the Inquisition's power, but I will do all I can to allay their fears.
Okay, how can I help?
Is there anything I can do to make your job easier?
Explore the grounds. Let yourself be seen. The delegates need to put a face to the legend. I have much to do, but let me say this. I may no longer be your spy master, but I am always here if you require.
We have the Pope under our thumb, people.
I'm glad you finally arrived, Inquisitor. The Crown's anxious for news.
And your thoughts on Ferelden's position?
The breach is long gone, yet Skyhold's army remains. Ferelden can't continue to ignore soldiers on its borders.
Well, at least you're open about it.
I appreciate knowing where Ferelden stands.
You are owed that, Inquisitor, especially here. These Orlesians will talk circles around you before you get a simple greeting out. I won't keep you longer. We'll have words enough when the Exalted Council begins.
See, I much prefer Ferelden to Orlais, simply because of that. Optional, catch up with old friends, meaning I haven't caught up with some of them. Well, 2 of them won't speak to me. Iron Bull and Varric. So unless that's what they're talking about. see if anything's down here. Good day.
Fine by me. Do we?
Oh, Dorian. Hey.
As the most eloquent dwarf you know, Sparkles...
Speech! Speech! Way too much speech.
Varric, there's really no need.
What's going on?
Inquisitor! You're just in time. Sparkles, the Imperium doesn't deserve you. Or want you. It may even kill you. But we'll miss you. If it counts. And you didn't know. Okay, folks. Time to take the party elsewhere.
Tama never wanted any. I swear.
Leave him.
What the fuck did he drink? Wrinkle? Dorian. You've been lying to me, haven't you? You're straight, aren't you?
It's true. When the Exalted Council has ended, I'm going back to Tevinter. For good, this time.
Why didn't you tell me?
You were going to sneak away? Without even a goodbye?
I was going to tell you. Not like this. The party was Varric's idea. My father is dead. Assassinated, I believe. I received notice this morning. A perversely cheerful letter congratulating me on assuming his seat in the Magisterium. I didn't even see him when I was home. I had no idea he would leave me everything. This ambassadorship, his doing, I'm told. He must have wanted me away when the trouble began. I have to go back.
Oh, he sent you away knowing he might be assassinated. What were you doing to Tevinter?
So you'll truly be a Magister?
Oh, yes. I can't wait to degrade the Magisterium with my presence. A new outfit is required.
And then what?
I find my father's killers and kill them back. Then I find those giving Tevinter a bad name and kill them. They're most likely the same people, so that should make the job easier.
True. I can help you if you want.
You'll need help. I could go with you.
Not this time, my friend. I won't be entirely without support. Mayveris has gathered other Magisters who feel as we do. We'll be an actual faction in the Magisterium. I'll teach them manners, take them shopping. It'll be fun.
My fair lady. I wish you well, my friend.
I wish you safe travels and the best of luck.
Oh, I'll need it, thank you. Magisters are tricksy bastards. A present. A going-away present. It's a sending crystal. Amazing what friendship with the Inquisition gives you access to. If I get in over my head, or you're overwhelmed with sorrow for lack of my velvety voice... Magic. What? You didn't think I would just leave and you'd never hear from me again, did you? You are my dearest friend. Perhaps my only friend. That will never change, no matter where we are. Now let's finish the good wine before the others get back.
Sounds good to me, my friend. It is a shame you're going, but I think it is very good that you're going. You can make a real difference over there.
Quite the party, wasn't it? I hear it left the Orlesians and Fereldans completely aghast. Andraste's Herald, the Inquisitor, toasting a Tevinter Magister. Not a bad scandal to leave on.
So it's still saying optional catch up with people.
Darling, what can I do for you?
You sound more pissed off than happy.
Just
Oh, Liliana.
Will you walk with me?
Yeah, why not? How many daggers do you have under that dress?
The first time I came to the Winter Palace, I was only 18. I was dazzled Such rich hangings, splendid marble columns, more golden lions than I could count. It's all still here, still bright, but I no longer see that same palace.
You sound sad.
And that makes you sad?
It is easier on the heart to just see gilding. Now all I see are hands rubbed raw to make gold gleam, tears shed in the night over silk embroidery. Others overlook them and forget their pain, but I am divine and I cannot be blind. They seek to tear the Inquisition down. You feel it, no? Fear.
I mean, they should be afraid. We are a decent force.
Anyone with their wits should fear us. We command more people than some countries.
It is not our secrets, nor our soldiers. There have always been spy masters and private armies. They are afraid of nothing so much as the hand that directs it all.
This hand.
Already your actions have begun to reshape Thedas. Your influence is felt everywhere. It was only a matter of time before they moved. I'm surprised it took this long. The Inquisition's time is coming to an end.
Is that a divine's order?
Is that the decree of Her Perfection Divine Victoria? That the Inquisition be dissolved?
As divine, it is my duty to think of Thedas and all our peoples. We set out to restore peace, and now peace is upon us. Some things can only be accomplished in shadow, without the trappings of power and the attention they bring. But whatever you decide, I will be honored to stand beside you.
Let's say I'm not too keen in doing things among the shadows. Ah, there we go. Now we've spoken to everyone.
What is this now?
Don't have any more dog treats, man.
Well, you all must be here.
We'll handle this.
Trying to think of where I haven't actually been. Oh, by the main entrance. Oh, oh. That's a caprice coin. Or a gold cravat. I'm just picking up people's lost shit. Half-finished poems. Dog treat! Okay. Percy the Third. Time to make you fat, buddy boy. Please be the last one.
Such changeable weather this season.
Inquisitor?
I think there's room for more in there, isn't there? Do I go looking for it? I think I have to if there's nothing else. That's right up there with bees and wasps. Oh, you guys have moved. Are you ready to talk?
I'll be here if you need me.
No, alright. Screw you then. Do we go under here? Oh, we can actually open this one. The fuck? The first Grand Enchanter. Dog treat, dog treat. This is it.
Why not?
Out of the way, Varric. You don't want to talk to me? Fine. I'm going to replace you with a literal dog. I was wondering when a dog would show up, to be fair. Is that everything?
Inquisitor?
Is it even going to tell me when I've got them all? Done that, done that. Done that. Unless there's somewhere else in here.
Hello.
Hello. Golden nug. Tint armor, so everything's there for that. A pair of paddles. What the fuck am I getting stuff for? Have you got it? You would take it, wouldn't you? Jealous of me and the new dog. Okay. Maybe it shows up a bit later on. Not something that I can get in one playthrough, maybe? Out of the way, you. Have you seen a dog in here? Dorian. Okay. We will take our leave this time. And we will get the dog treat later on, I'm sure. Let us begin the Exalted Council. We've spent time with all of our followers.
Thank you, Your Holiness.
Me and Josephine.
Now, Artigan, as to your concerns.
The Inquisition established an armed presence in Ferelden territory. You outright seized Caer Bronach in Crestwood.
It was a bandit stronghold.
Yes, from bandits. Would you like us to give it back to them?
Your help was appreciated 2 years ago, Inquisitor. Now order has been restored, yet you remain. Invading under pretext of restoring order is exactly what the Grey Wardens did to us centuries ago, and we exiled them. Now the Inquisition is doing the same thing with Grey Wardens in their ranks.
Your concern is ill-founded. The Grey Wardens have proven their worth time and again.
Of course Orlais tolerates this interference. The Inquisition is the only reason Selene still has the throne.
Rest assured, Tegan, the Empire of Orlais will not stand idle if the Inquisition oversteps its bounds. Unlike Ferelden, however, Orlais understands that these were the well-intentioned mistakes of a young organization.
An organization in need of a guiding hand. Yours, no doubt.
Pardon me, Inquisitor. Divine Victoria wishes to speak with you in private.
She's right up there.
What, the Divine Victoria? Who's sitting just up there?
Yes, and who was once your spy master. It's a pressing matter, your worship.
Josephine, you got this. I'm just going to mess it up.
Something has come up. I'll be back.
What?
This is highly irregular.
Perhaps it would be best if we took a short recess.
Yeah, why not? If she turns around, which one would you like me to assassinate? They won't ever expect anything. I am a pope.
The guard said we should both see this. I believe she was correct. A Canary warrior in full armor. How did he get into the Winter Palace?
What? Would Iron Bull know?
Would the Iron Bull know anything about this?
I asked, and he is as surprised as we are. He says that if this were an official Canary operation, he would know. That suggests we're dealing with a rogue faction.
Or they don't trust him. What can you tell me?
So what would the left hand of the Divine see when she looked at this?
This is a warrior, not a spy. Part of the Antam, the Kenari military. Most of his wounds come from a fight against someone using magic, but at least a few are from a blade. He was badly hurt, separated from his allies, and made it here before he died. But how?
We should investigate.
We need to find out what's going on. Can Josephine manage the diplomats while I look around?
She will be fine. It's all speeches and posturing for the first few days anyway.
Few days?
I will extend the recess as long as possible. I will also have our friends ready themselves for battle if need be.
You think that's likely?
I think the Exalted Council may be more exciting than we expected.
Okay. So... they were attacked by magic and...
I am grievously regretful of the inconvenience, but you must all remain outside.
Well met, your worship.
Okay. Can't actually reach any of my team, can I? Oh, yes I can. Hello.
Hello.
Sarah, come with me.
Maybe sort out how they want to mess with us. Then there'll be something to talk about.
You guys do not care, do you?
Hey, boss.
Right, okay. Well, let's go do this ourselves then. Follow the blood trail. Oh, hang on, that was blood. Aha. Oh, there we go. Now we can climb it. Oh yeah, let's put our hands in the wet blood. That works. Right. Bit of room. Ah yes. The old floating Inquisitor trick. Shit. Right, hey, hey, ho, hey, hey, hey. Let's not be hasty. Let's loot whatever that is. Bottled cologne. Lovely, that was important, I'm sure. Now I've got to get back. Shit. Anyway. Let's put our hand in the blood again. Wait, so are we saying he came down this way? So he would have just fallen. Oh shit, he actually might have just fallen and hit every step down the way and then crawled into there before dying. Attacked by blades and magic. That's a force. That's not just one person. And that's an alluvian. Am I seriously going through with no help? Oh, thank fuck. Right, okay. Aces in their places, please. We have got Cassie. For a brief second, I was genuinely going to go Solus. Because we don't have Solus anymore. He was my mage. Did he take all of his good shit with him? I think he did. I gave him like the best mage stuff I could, and I think he took it with him. What a prick. Dorian, let's give you some excitement, man. Let's take you out. Iron Bull, let's go. Clutching my tummy,
This is the crossroads. Morrigan brought me here while showing me the alluvians.
Didn't look like this, mate. Right. Dorian. Oh, I'm not wearing any armor. Fantastic. Fantastic. There we go. All right. You've got that equipped. I'm sorry, is that mage stuff? Mage only. Well, Dorian, you're about to have a very slight upgrade. Enjoy, my friend. An Iron Bull. Got... So if I can put the heavy arms on there, maybe that one will be better. But for now, he's fine with that. And the Iron Bull Dread is just what I'm going for every time anyway. Do you have a hat you can have? Nope. That's fine. And how's your weapon looking? The best we've got. That's fine. Greatest hits. That level 14 weapon is pretty decent. Although I could have enchanted the greatest hits, to be fair. Tesbenham's Bane. Yeah, I need to change to that, don't I? Let's have that one. Cassandra. We want a one-handed. Great sword is two-handed, isn't it? Yep, she's got the best so far, I think. So I've changed my bow. I'm sure we'll make a new bow at some point. But for now... You fire so quickly that enemies will swear there are two of you putting arrows into their ranks. While this ability is active, any archery ability you use is duplicated. And it's for time. For 40 seconds! That's amazing. I need tier 3 for that, but... Let's get that. And I think what we're going to do is actually put that instead of the little mine in front of me. It's fun to use, but I think maybe it's not that effective. Which is disappointing. I would like it to be, but... Cassandra, what we got here? Horn of Valor. Your Warhorn's blast rings across the battlefield, giving allies the strength to fight harder. Your Horn's blast calls your allies to even greater glory. Horn of Valor now grants guard to your allies each time they deal damage. Wait, so if she does that, and Iron Bull is smashing the shit out of something, every time he hits somebody, he gets 10% guard. That means I would, and Solus, and Dorian would as well. Well, yeah. Let's shove that in there. Do you not use one of these? Like, is one of these a bit crap? Rally all your strength. Dispel all hostile magic around you. I'm not sure we're really using that. Right, let's get rid of that one. So, that. So this will be placed there. Lovely. Now, Dorian, only 1 point to spend. I thought maybe you'd be a little bit more. Walking Bomb. If Walking Bomb kills your target, the effect spreads to nearby enemies, causing secondary explosions. No, secondary explosions. Let's chain them all together, my friend. And the Iron Bull. Well, the Iron Bull can just simply smash. Do you have any extra? No, you got all of them. Ah, there we go. So, passive. Gaining a bonus to armor when you have active guard. And oh wow, okay, yeah, so the next two for him are just going to be those two, and it's just going to maximize his guard. This place didn't look like this last time we were here. The Winter Palace. Nice little treasure map. So much blood everywhere. Right. Well, follow the blood trail. Oh wait, no, hang on.
The blood trail leads to this mirror.
Right. Let's see where this guy came from.
Can I just go through this one? Or should I stick to the path? Let's save. And then we'll go through this one. I just want to see what happens if we go off the beaten path. Because it could be a secret. Or it could be breaking the lineage of the game. Moonlight on the Feast of Shadows. Marcel. Come on, Luke. That will actually do. It's never that easy, is it? Chevaliers, blah blah blah. I mean, that's not a great sign to have on behind it.
Watch out!
Yeah, there we go. What we got? Arcane Horror, level 22. There's more than one. More than one. Really not. That's not fun. Right. Oh, I'm getting up. Well. Don't know why I got up, but fucking wasps and bees. Oh my god! Seriously? Hi, ignore me, please. Oh my god, they're just slaughtering us. Okay, I mean, we got those. Dorian, we need some barriers, buddy. Cass, hold them off. Jesus. Iron Ball, come on, up you get, bud. Regen potion. Proper potion. Cass, you're in the fight. I want you to take a regen potion now. Fuck. Can you guys kill it and then it'll move over here there? Fuck's sake, Iron Bull. Think we got it? Think we got it? Boom! Jesus! Was that an optional? Just some basic items from... Whatever's in this chest better be the greatest thing we've ever seen. The Hand That Cuts. The following stacking bonus is granted on ability usage. 2 pieces, 10% attack speed. 3 pieces, 10% movement speed. 4 pieces, 1% heal on hit. On hit. Okay. The writing on these papers aches to be looked at, shimmering slightly as if under an enchantment. The notes are handwritten, but each letter is as perfectly uniform as from a printing press. Notes on the first attempt. Improper valances on the bindings woven into the materials led to a catastrophic unravelling. The first batch is lost, but I will have supplies brought in from the same stock to illuminate whether the imperfection is within the materials or the enchantment. We did it, guys! Right, okay. Lads, lass, let us stick to the path. We are not going off walking. Oh, right, okay. Well, Morrigan didn't really tell us about this. Like, oh, by the way, you can just pop in here and it's like going into a multiverse. Right, let's see where we're supposed to go. Because that means that the Kunari wasn't, as I thought, killed up there and then thrown off. There's blood markings from here. Which means he made it into an alluvion, through the crossroads, through an alluvion, fell off cliffs, and then went into that room and then died.
Elven ruins. I'm not sure we're even in Orlais anymore. Another Kunari, dressed like the one in the Winter Palace.
He's Karashok, a foot soldier. Must have been in the same squad.
Right, okay.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. The old team together again to kick some ass.
I mean, it is true. Like, we are gonna kick some ass. Whose ass? We don't know yet. Hello?
No!
Guys, I don't think we can go that way yet. Even though there's a clearly defined path in the middle of it. I'm going to say no. I also love how we haven't even got to the fight of this bit. However, this area looks amazing. Look at it. Whatever lake that is, I want to go there. It's got a castle in it as well. We haven't even got to the fight and I'm already down to 1 potion.
Scorch marks everywhere. This is the work of a mage.
A powerful one. I can still feel the heat crackling.
We need to find out why these Kunari were here, and who did this to them.
I mean... Dorian, can you do that? Like... Oh, hang on. This is where we... Oh,
Over there,
hang
Kunari.
on.
If we want to know why they're here, we've got to get across to that island.
A broken statue sits atop a pedestal. Okay. How do we get across? Oh, okay. Hang on. So is this one of those, like, this one goes into a random door and we've got to remember the pattern? Hello. You're very large. Friend?
The elves bound a spirit here. It feels old. Very old.
What does it want?
Listen to the Well of Sorrows.
I think I know what to say. Armelana de Thavarin. Rivas Viranaris.
Ame la falas.
That worked,
Boogity.
I think.
Really? Did I even know what I said? Surely the Well of Sorrow speaks Elven. Hang on, did they all level up, or did I not confirm it? Oh, I did confirm it. They all leveled up again. Well, now I can get this one. Excellent. We're all level 21 now. I'm no longer above you guys. Horror inflicts deeper terror upon targets and reduces their armor while they're under its effects. Yep, let's have that. And the Iron Bull. You can get the other passive, because they're amazing. Any foe that attacks you in melee is going to bleed for it. Deals more damage to taunted foes. Amazing. Right. So, we're all buddies, yeah? We're all friends. Yep, this looks normal. Wolf's Welcome. A wash of powerful magic carries an impression of welcome. Images flash by, elven slaves fleeing to this place in ancient times, greeted by others who then tend their wounds. Words are not so much heard as felt. Fen Herald bids you welcome. Rest, knowing the dread wolf guards you and his people guard this valley. In this place you are free. In trusting us, you will never be bound again. Interesting.
That was like Veilfire. It claimed this was a refuge for elven slaves. This whole valley was a sanctuary created by the dread wolf Fen Herald.
Fen Herald? The Dalish elves' god of misfortune.
It's an interesting way they've done this, really, because we as the player know. But I guess the DLC is them finding out.
That alluvion only took us a short distance. That's the same lake we saw from the other tower.
Good for moving around a city, visiting friends, deploying guards.
Very good for defending a place. Hey, sup, ghosties?
Cuts all over the back. He was killed by surprise.
This can't have happened too long ago. The blood's not even dry.
Right. Well, I'm guessing these ghosts fucked them up. Because they did not drink from the Well of Sorrows.
Here we go again. What a change of pace from the Winter Palace. A clear sky, a beautiful view, and yes, fields and fields of stripweed as far as the eye can see.
Stripweed?
Terrible stuff. Looks like grass, stings like a knife, and causes sores if you so much as brush against it. So, of course, everyone in Manrathus insists it makes a very decent tea.
Stripweed tea. Well, to be fair, Iron Ball smears poison on his face for armor, so I don't think they'd have stripweed. The Promise of Fen Herald. A wash of powerful magic carries a pang of hope. Images flash by. A man in wolfskin standing with a group of freed slaves, clasping one's arm in friendship. Words are not so much heard as felt. Fen Herald has been falsely named a god, but is as mortal as any of you. He takes no divine mantle and asks that none be bestowed upon him. He leads only those who would help willingly. Let none be beholden but by choice. Okay.
This is Fen Herald, helping former slaves as a mortal, not a god.
He took great pains to renounce his supposed divinity.
Fen Herald sounds like quite the rebel. The old elven gods must have simply loved that.
So I guess the question is, bloody hell, is Fen Herald a good guy or a bad guy? Because he has his beliefs, he's a rebel to the Elvish gods, but if he's a good guy and is a rebel against the Elvish gods, then that means all the Elvish gods are bad guys. The lies of the Evanuris. A wash of powerful magic carries a sensation of bitter fury. Images flash by, elven mages enslaving tens of thousands, making arrogant proclamations of godhood. Words are not so much heard as felt. The gods, our Evanuris, claim divinity, yet they are naught but mortals powerful in magic who can die as you can. In this place we teach those who join us to unravel their lies. Okay. So hang on, so that means the Evanuris, the elves, were literally the Tevinter Magisters. Well, not literally the Tevinter Magisters, but were the first Tevinter Magisters. Because the Tevinter Magisters did the exact same thing.
This claims the elven gods were just Evanuris. Powerful, but completely mortal mages.
Was the
Anchor discharge. The anchor now automatically generates focus over time. Discharge the accumulated focus with left trigger, left stick. Discharging the anchor makes your party briefly invulnerable. The anchor also glows brightly for a short time, lighting dark areas and revealing hidden objects.
Are you hurt?
That hurt.
It felt like the anchor stunned me.
So... Oh yeah, let's take this.
This looks like it fits into that pedestal by the broken bridge.
And that looks like the trees in the weird crossroads. Are they stags riding stags? Or kunari? So at any point I can use it as a light source. Okay. Anything I missed here? Well, that's an interesting way of doing it. I like the focus over time as well. I mean, the rift is one of my favourite attacks. So.
Right. Adventure. All part of the package.
Abso-bloody-lutely, my friend. Oh, wait. Oh, it makes you invulnerable for a small time, doesn't it? So we can get over the purple shit? Maybe? Well, there's no purple stuff on this one, is there? Right, back through here. Then we've got to get to the... There's a chest with some purple stuff in front of it. I mean, I don't know how I'm getting over there. Iron Ball, you want to throw me? I'm guessing it's not gonna... Yeah. That ain't doing shit. Although, that's interesting. A weird bit of tech. Hello. Hello. Nope. There we go. Right. Invincible? What? I mean, it kind of worked. Do I literally have to wait? Come on. Right. There we go. We made it.
These Kunari were running when they died. Let's find where this battle began.
They were running. Electricity-based abilities are much more powerful at the cost of a large amount of health. Ladies and gentlemen, we have Blood Mage. Crumpled note. This unsigned note is written half in Kunlat, half in the common tongue. The lettering on the Kunlat looks shaky. 10 more in today, no one saw me. If more instructions, please use second drop point, more people on the ground soon, and it has better cover. I'm sorry, are they...
A letter by the Kunari. Why are they translating it into our language?
There's Kunari spies. There's going to be some Kunari, maybe even like the Fereldans, the Orlasians, or maybe even in our own Inquisition. The Kun has spies everywhere, and we may need to kill Talus. Right. Return the weighted bridge. Oh, it is coming up. I was wondering where it was then. Right. Okay, and the little safety rails come down. That's perfect. Okay, guys, we have no health potions left. We just have bees. I fucking love this game. I absolutely love this game. Right, there we go. We have tons of health potions left. Kunari. Let's get him, lads.
Bosh it on. The Inquisition doesn't leave alive.
Iron Bull, kill your men and women. We're equal opportunist murders. Kunari with a shield. Kind of Kunari needs a shield. Oh my god, what the fuck is that ability? Stop killing my Dorian, please. Why didn't Dorian take a potion? We need your fucking barriers, Dorian. Just realised I've got max guard. Gonna come over here into my mines. Explosions. Okay, that was pretty. What? What was that? Is that fucking Hella? Murder. Oh, yeah. Murder the Halla, always. Doesn't matter where it's an ancient elven Halla, we are killing it. I don't suppose there's anything back here. Oh, there's a boat down there. Hang on. I'm aware there's a fight going on, but... if I see a Halla, I'm killing a Halla. Examine. Just... oh, hang on. We have Philanderus. That's a rare one. Charred note. A note torn from a larger page. This paper is charred at the edges. Struck the tower, a great sizzling bolt out of a blue sky. Afterwards, spirits emerged from a statue of a wolf, as if the lightning woke them, and they appeared to be looking for someone. The only word I understood was Fen Herald. They did not see me, but beware, for they attack any guards who... okay. So, we've got to watch out for spiritual wolves. Huh. That's a nice little thing to find as I, just chasing Hal around. Fuck you!
Goodbye!
Not sure how much skin we're going to get from that one, guys. It exploded completely. But I'm hoping ghosts inside are fighting the good fight. Hello. You're my friends, right? Yeah, we're still friends. They love us. Oh, shit. Okay. Right. Go. All my mines. Join in the fight, buddy. We're on your side. Kill the spear bloke. Right. Sorry for the melee guys, they have to climb up the fucking ladder. I think we're good. Ghosts have just decided not to help, which is a little annoying, but I think we got this. There we go. The walking bomb.
Why did those Kunari attack the Inquisition on sight?
No idea. They weren't Talvashoth, though. This might be a rogue group, but they think they're following the Qun.
Right, okay, so righteous, like freedom fighters-esque. The Dread Wolf keeps its gaze on the one light that illuminates the way forward.
Perhaps it just needs the magical touch.
Oh, shut up and do it. Is that it? There's this one. Oh, you pressed it. Okay. Didn't realise there was a button to press. That's my bad.
What's this?
Fucking powers.
That's Fen Herald. Removing the face markings from a Dalish elf.
But these ruins are older than the Dalish.
Maybe the markings used to have a different meaning.
The slaves? Oh. Hello. In ancient Greece, when a person was found to be like, let's say a thief, they tattoo the word thief on their head. They'd also brand them with their master's mark. What if the Dalish elves' things are like a lineage-based sort of marking that signifies slavery, and the Dread Wolf removes them to like that's him removing them from slavery. Right. Piercing arrows. I'm interested to know what plus 95% armor penetration. Right. That's better than 12%. I want to try it for a little bit and just see if I notice anything, because we are facing a lot of stuff with armor. Hello. A wash of powerful magic carries a sensation of determination. Images flash by. Former slaves in ranks with Fen Herald, armed and strong. Their skin is clear. Their face tattoos, the elven Vala Slin, are gone. Words are not so much heard as felt. The brand of the Evanuris can be lifted from you, that all may know you oppose their cruelties. None here are slaves. All are under our protection. All may choose to fight. Right, so he's kind of like Spartacus.
Hidden weapons. These freed slaves actually fought back against the Evanuris, posing as gods.
Interesting word, Evanuris. If all it means is mage leader, well, they were basically magisters.
Yeah. Like, they were literally the first magisters. Hang on, what is it that's showing up? Oh, something up. Oh, that's the Halla. don't suppose you guys want to chat? No. Boom, baby!
One down!
We've got one of them left. That's fine. Kunari shock trooper. You're bigger than I am, Bull. But I have armor penetration, 95%. Right, Bull, do you mind? God, there's some meat behind those. Done.
It's been too long since we've traveled together. I've missed it.
I mean, it's true. It's been too long. I've missed it. Why that came to you after murdering that shock trooper, I don't know, but... I always wondered why you wanted me to dress up as a Kunari in bed, but... yeah, now I know. The single incantation, or incarnation. AoE damage, almost a 50% crit chance. 12% crit damage bonus, enhanced basic attacks. Your first attack now leaps towards your target. Plan of attack. I have read your reports. Station your people in the abandoned elven tower by the lake. It is a short distance from its entrance to the mirror that connects to Halam Sharal. We will need the space to lodge our people after infiltration is complete. There is a map of the crossroads at the bottom with an arrow from the Elven Ruins Alluvion to the Alluvion that leads to the Winter Palace.
This letter says the Kunari came to these ruins. Let's look for anything that explains why the Kunari came here before we go.
What, it's an attack on the Winter Palace, isn't it? This gore-splattered letter was written in both Kunlat and the Common Tongue. 2 hours ago, an unknown intruder penetrated our defenses, masked and cloaked, a mage, used magic to awaken spirits and turned them against us. Intruder moved as if they knew this place, fled after spirits awoke. Dozens dead, spirits keep attacking. Engagement not repair.
A note about an unknown intruder coming through an alluvion. They turned spirits against us, then fled.
It must be a mage. They killed any Kunari in the way and let the spirits do the rest.
Two parties, then. The Kunari, and a mystery agent determined to stop them.
Note regarding the wolf statue. Remember, if you wish to move the statue, light the second sconce from the left as you face the wolf's head. Use the blue-green flame in the brazier. It is magic, but it will not harm you. Remember your duty to the coon. When you light the sconce, a box clutched in the statue's paws will open. There is an item inside. Do not touch it. It is old and elven. We will have a Sarabas examine it for magic when the time comes.
Come on. We have to warn people about the Kunari's designs on the Winter Palace.
Should I not have touched it? I hope it's okay that I touch it. It's got armor penetration, man. Everyone's wearing armor these days. Okay, so obviously we know this is Solus. Solus is doing Solus-y things. But he's not a clear-cut bad guy. He's killing our enemy. Maybe he's got a soft spot for the Inquisition. Just helping us out. Or maybe... Were the Kunari... Oh, I guess the Kunari are attacking the Winter Palace. This is an invasion. And it just so happens that the Dread Wolf is helping us out.
One dead Kunari was bad enough. Now we have more, and they're hostile.
This makes no sense. The Inquisition has an alliance with the Kunari. Why would they attack us?
They also have no reason to be here.
or using illuvians at all.
I've had the mirror placed under guard for now, Your Holiness.
Cullen, please just call me Liliana.
Yes, Your... Liliana.
Yes, you're Liliana. So, trouble finds us again.
It appears the relative peace and quiet of the last 2 years is coming to an end.
First the Blight, then Mages and Templars, then Corypheus, and now this. Can't we go 10 years without the world falling to pieces?
We must ensure that the Qunari do not disrupt the negotiations. The Exalted Council is in a very delicate state.
I'm certain you can soothe the nobles' ruffled feathers while we solve the real problem.
Not when the Inquisitor insults everyone present by walking out in the middle of the talks. Our only advantage is that Orlais and Ferelden are divided in goal and grievance. If they unite against us, Divine Victoria will have no choice but to support their claims. We could lose everything.
Can we use the Qunari? I kind of forgot there. Like, we were making jokes about it. Like, yeah, you can deal with this, Josephine, but this is her world, and she knows how serious this is. Maybe she needs the Inquisition. Can we use the Qunari?
Could we use the Qunari threat to remind everyone how valuable the Inquisition still is?
Not until we know more. It will be fine. I will attend to the Exalted Council.
And while Josie does that, we will investigate.
We, Your Holiness?
You do, Josie?
I'll head back to the crossroads. We need to find out what the Qunari are doing, and why they attacked.
And I'll have a quiet word with our honor guard.
So I guess the question really is, who knew there was an Illuvian here? Investigate the Qunari plot. Hello.
Where is that servant?
Aha. Right. So yeah, I mean, somebody must have... I mean, it could be Morrigan. Iron Bull. Cassandra. Dorian. Right. Oh, Qunari! Chase him down.
Hey, Ben Abasto Hassot. Guess they didn't feel like talking.
That path wasn't there before.
That's where we went in. Quick, kill the Qunari. Murder it. Ah, you bastard.
What is that?
An egg. It's a fucking egg, that's it. Ah, hello. Discharge.
So that's how the Qunari move the paths.
Okay. Okay, that kind of works. Okay, it's another Illuvian off the beaten path. I imagine it's going to give me something really cool. If we win. I don't have my focus yet. Oh. Moldy Journal. Mold and rot have eaten most of the pages of these books. The remaining vellum is covered in spiky handwriting with spelling that is either archaic, widely idiosyncratic, or both. Saw the cross from the Volca, that which draggeth souls down to the larder in the brine dark. The beast preys on humble wits and goldsworn, even and the tower's keeper declares, I will rest here, if that would ease me. The Elven which pulled me grip up from my end, kens he is last of his kind, but made it known Elven live south-like. But he says that would not be as it was, and I said that's ever true, and laughed lurk-like. Come dark, he showed me a mirror deep strange, and Illuvian sworn to been in his family. Interesting. Fade touch silverite.
Demons, huh?
What? Why?
Ready when you are.
In here? Oh, it's revenants. Fucking mines. Oh god, that did nothing. Mines, arrows. In a close-knit space. Fucking bees. Okay, you know what? We actually could do this. Can we have some more bees in here? Go to sleep. Immune to sleep. Good to know. Iron Ball just casually soloing that one over there. Oh, that'll do. Come on, murder. Oh, we are going up in levels, left, right, centre. Bees and rips. Bees, bees, and rips. The bind that guides. Oh, okay, so it's 10% crit chance, but it also offers the other stuff. Notes on the third attempt. Have we missed one? 2 enchantments whose mattresses should have mished, caught. The combustion caused such damage it broke several previously forged pieces. There is now a resonance between them, however, and light on my thoughts, an enchantment linked in tandem. As the neck turns, the head or the wrists twists the hand. Okay. So it's a set bonus. It's a decent idea. And we also leveled up. That gain focus over time thing is amazing. Oh, for God's sake, put the fucking bow away. Now, the question is, where are we going with this? Ooh, that's cool. We have got that one now. Fallback plan, don't really use it. Well, actually don't have it. So I guess we can kind of start getting passives. Poison curdles the blood of your targets. Enemies that die while poisoned explode in a shower of toxic mist. Critical hits tear through enemy armor, leaving it sundered. Whenever you score a crit, you regain stamina. So that's really what I want down there. And we got enemies are likely to overlook you in combat. Flanking threat reduction. Deceptive fighting style gives you a chance to dodge enemy attacks. Nice. When you're in stealth, your attacks ignore some of your target's armor. My items do that anyway. Your attacks on panicked or sleeping targets are automatically critical hits. We have necromancy, we have bees, and we have fire. That's what we need. Like, half our enemies are panicked most of the time. I have used all my bees, but I am fairly certain that no one else has. So we're probably going to unlock some more bees. We're going to be able to throw some more bees. Now, who's got shit stuff? You've got shit stuff, Dorian. The bind that guides, the hand that cuts. Increased ability duration. Enhanced chain lightning. Do you even have chain lightning, dude? There we go. And he's got a two-piece combo. Gone to KFC, got a two-piece combo. And now he's got increased stuff.
All right. Let's see where they were going.
In a minute, we're getting good shit from things that are not... There we go, see? Let us save. Dorian, you should have bees. The others have regen potions.
Demons, hold your ground.
Level 26 Despair Demon. Sure. Alright. Could really do with... some focus right now. My God. Forgive me. Do they all come out with me? And then just a pile of corpses fall out. Yeah, that happens. Okay. Level 26. A little bit too strong. Can't have a healing potion? Well, that's awkward. You're half dead, guys. Please have a healing potion. Oh, we're still in combat. Nope. None of us can have healing potions. We're all banned. Okay, level 26. Too much. Maybe wait until we level up some more and then come back. Hopefully. But... the Kunari. What are we now? 12 o'clock.
Those Kunari can't have gotten far. Be ready.
Yes. Now you can have potions. Ah, just normal leveled Kunari. Snake attack! Alright, who the fuck jumped? Oh, that's a big one. We survived level 26
we need to find out
demons.
What these Kunari were up to. So let's go see, shall we?
We can take these guys. Okay. I mean, it's got the same golden floor there as the Arbor Wilds temple. There's lots of orbs here. Hello
Looks
there.
like there was a bad cave-in.
Veil quartz, tier 4 metal, 22 of them. This paper is covered in what appears to be mathematical calculations. An extremely precise and detailed sketch of the wall has been heavily annotated with measured angles, dimensions, and several lines of text in Kunlat. Whatever conclusions were drawn about the measurements are lost. The page has been ripped seemingly by sharp teeth, and much of the remaining paper is hidden by a hardened layer of dried blood. He's trying to work out how to mine and failed.
Look at all that. The Kunari have a huge operation here.
Yeah.
But for what?
That's reminding me more of the Titan.
Where did they get all that gatlock? I can't believe the Arigana let it out of Parvis.
I can't reach over there with bees. Oh, fuck! That isn't what I meant to do. Alright. Yeah, there you go, Dorian. Have a potion. So they've got Gatlock.
Once again, your mark is glowing. Are you all right?
Well, maybe the anchor can make itself useful down here.
That is true. New ability. And yeah, I'm not doing too great. I'm luminous. Oh, deep stalkers.
Watch out!
Lovely. Grenades? That works.
How already desperate are the Qunari to work in these conditions?
Well, it's not that bad for a Qunari. They probably eat those deep stalkers. Yeah, they're really nothing. Cassie?
After all the places we have been, I hardly expected to find us in another cave. Still, as mad as our lives have been, I would take any chance to be together.
Why, Seeker, after all these years, I had no idea you felt that way. Oh, you meant him.
Come on now, Dorian, don't get jealous. We could have been a lovely throuple. But you and Cass just wouldn't get on. Hello?
Look, someone up ahead. I think he's human.
Well, we definitely don't want to talk to him. Is that where I've just come down from? I didn't just come down here, did I?
That doesn't sound good.
Yeah, I did. What am I doing? Right. This way. This way. Come down here, and then a human? Oh, good eye. Boom.
Stay back. Oh, wait. Your hand. Are you the Inquisitor?
Yeah.
Odd to find a human down in the deep roads at all, let alone surrounded by Qunari.
We don't have much time. Please, what the Vidasala is doing, you have to stop her.
The Vidasala? That's a high-ranking Bin Hasrath. Specializes in magic. Finding, studying, stopping.
Not anymore. I don't care whether you serve Fenharel or not. Someone has to stop her.
You think I serve the Dread Wolf?
Why do the Qunari think that the Inquisition serves Fenharel?
I don't know. The Vidasala said it, and the Qunari here accept it as fact.
We have been traveling.
We've had agents of Fenharel causing trouble all over the crossroads. Sabotage, making spirits attack us. I assume the Inquisition was their army. That you came here because Fenharel told you to.
Who are you?
Who are you exactly?
My name is Jeren. Sir Jeren, once. I was a Templar in Kirkwall, until I joined the Qun.
Ah.
You're Qunari?
Kirkwall was madness, chaos. The Qunari were like the eye of a storm. I stand for order and discipline, protecting the innocent from magic. But this plan, it's as mad as Meredith ever was.
I mean, explain not anymore. Like, are you really trustworthy?
What do you mean? This Vidasala's not doing her job anymore.
Vidasala's not.
Almost a complete reversal, actually.
This place is a lyrium mining and processing center. The Canary need it for... Have you ever heard of Sarabas?
Dangerous thing. It's what the Cune calls mages.
Even as a Templar, I'd never seen anything like the power Sarabas can unleash. And now Vidasala is giving them lyrium. A lot of lyrium. It's part of something she calls Dragon's Breath.
That's a load of crap. There's no way the Vidasala would let any Sarabas within 1,000 feet of lyrium.
There's more to it than that, but I couldn't find out what. The Canary don't like it when you ask too many questions.
Yeah, that's fair. I understand that. So, the Sarabas, I'm pretty sure we fought one of them as Hawk, and it decimated me to the point where I had to turn the difficulty down like lightning everywhere. So what is this place exactly? Deep Roads?
Where are we? Why are there elven mirrors in the Deep Roads?
This place is close to something like a lyrium spring. The more we mine, the more there seems to be. As for the mirrors, I don't know. Maybe the elves were mining here too.
Maybe the Evanuris used the mirrors to teleport themselves around, make them seem a little bit more like gods. But maybe they had one down here. Maybe they were the ones that cast down the Titan. Because we know from the Descent that lyrium veins are literal veins. There's a chance that it might just be they imprisoned the Titans in the earth and are growing lyrium in them to support their own magic. What's your role in this?
What are you doing down here?
The Canary wanted me to teach them everything I knew about lyrium. Where it comes from, everything it can do, how we put it to use. I knew enough from my time in the Order. They figured out more. I'm not sure how. Maybe they got to the Carter.
Only dwarves can mine it.
The Canary can't be mining their own lyrium. It kills anyone who tries other than dwarves.
It killed the Canary at first. But Canary workers have a discipline only Tranquil can match. And they're quick learners. They figured it out.
Oh, they just figured out how to safely do it? What's the Dragon's Breath?
That's not seriously the name of the plan, is it? Dragon's Breath.
You know that most Dragon's Breath destroys everything in its path, right? She said it would save the South. That can mean only one thing. An invasion. This mine is the only source of lyrium the Canary have. They're using Gatlock, the explosive powder in the round casks, to mine, so they don't have to touch raw lyrium. If you get the primers from Central Supply, you can prime the Gatlock and detonate it. The mines will go up in flames.
That'll attract attention.
Once things start exploding, every Canary down here will notice.
You're right, they will. Deep Stalkers and Cave-ins will cut off reinforcements, but they'll still come when they hear trouble. You've got to find the Vidasala to end this war before it begins.
I can't let you live? Go on, get out of here. You've helped me. You've told me a lot of information.
There's no telling how bad things will get when I destroy the mine. You'd better get moving.
Imble disapproves.
I will. Good luck, Inquisitor.
Let's go. We have a lyrium mine to ruin.
Is Ironball not on board with this? Wouldn't mind you explaining the disapproval there, Ball. He's a traitor to the Coon, I guess, but, like, first thing you said to me is like, oh, by the way, I'm a spy. That's like a mini traitor. Oh my god, there's so many. Area of effect. What's that thing? Oh. That made quick work of a crowd. I just remembered, Iron Bull. Isn't that better? Oh my god, that's better. Okay, plus 41 strength. It's not area of effect, but it's gonna fuck up anything it hits. Mage, rogue, stonebreaker there. Certainty. Yeah, we just need a maul in this thing. We need a rune in this thing. That's a bow and arrow. And that's a dagger, and that's a magey thing. So why isn't Dorian carrying it? Oh, why isn't Dorian carrying it? Alright, there we go, Dorian. Oh my god, look at that. Fucking lyrium infused. Well, we're in the right place for a lyrium infused thing, so oh shit, Gatlock? Okay, cool. Oh, that's what those empty fucking orbs were. They used up Gatlock.
It shouldn't be this dark. Dwarven buildings are lit by molten rock. That doesn't just go out.
Maybe the Kunari are using it up or cooling it down.
Keep feeling like I'm gonna bang my horns on this crap.
Would you like me to go first?
I wouldn't mind the view.
Are you comfortable fighting Kunari, knowing they are hostile to the Inquisition?
If this were an authorized operation, I'd have heard about it. This has to be some rogue group of Talvashoth. We'll figure it out and make it right. And until then, there's nobody I'd rather crack skulls with than all of you.
My babe. Bestie. I mean, Solus is gone, so, like, my bestie and my girl getting on. That lovely casual flirting that I don't mind, as long as he doesn't want to fight me for her, because he would fucking eat me. Why is it my bestie is always the massively oversized enemy that could easily... massively oversized race that could easily murder me? Gatlock, man.
Here they come!
Sorry, Bolt. It's very handy of them to just line up Gatlock throughout the entire level. Like, Lord knows I appreciate that. Oh god!
I've lived with the Kunari threat all my life. If it escalates, it won't just be Tevinter fighting them.
That is true. As a Tevinter, you grew up in that sort of environment where Kunari were just the enemy.
All this lyrium. If
Yeah,
the
how'd you
Kunari
get on with
wanted, they
Iron
could
Bull?
make a fortune.
Ah, don't stab me.
Katara, Okra!
I've not really had any ambient dialogue with Dorian or Iron Bull. Be interested to see them sort of chat.
There's one
it
of the
out.
mining platforms. Now we just need primers.
Well, I know that, but also...
This cavern is barely holding together.
Exactly. Then Hathras assassin, my ass! No, wait. You can't trick me with that. You can't trick me with that. I invented that. I'm a rogue. Okay, it does use up a hell of a
What
lot
a
of...
well-oiled operation the Kunari have. I think we should explode it, don't you?
I do think that. Any Gatlock down there? There is. Right. There you go. That's a big guy. That'll be after the fight. Dorian. Don't they just look like they'd love some bees?
The Gatlock primers should be nearby.
Yeah, I know, but I want you guys to enjoy a nice, sweet beverage. And then split. Right. Oh, that's
We're almost there.
a guy. Iron Bolt, you get him. Oh, hello. Okay, can we stay out here? Nope, you're immediately running in. That's fine too. See how many we can kill before he gets it? You can have armor all you want, and I'm getting through it. Wait, who's... They're fighting someone, aren't they? Sarabas. Big bastard. Oh my god, what the fuck is that? Oh, I just wasted my mind. I'm gonna stay over here just in case he wants to come over here. Ah. Where'd he go? Did we kill him? Oh, that's him. Oh yeah, alright. Oh, he had a chunk of health left. Heart of Rage. Permaflame. All nearby enemies are constantly burning. Yeah, Dorian, do you want to be a fire god? Right, we can get rid of some of these. Poisoned weapons ring. Probably I can get rid of that at some point. Belt of the Storm Path. Grenades belt. Amulet of Power is for Dorian. Why am I not using that? Amulet of Power. Enjoy, man. And Amulet of Renewal. That is good. Let's have Amulet of Renewal. You can have your mana back quicker. Right now, where was I? Heart of Rage. Communique in the Deep Roads. Vidathari Kith, the vast disruption of the Atashi Asari, must be ended at once. Hera decreases with each. This line is crossed out. The Dragon's Breath must be complete. Locate and eliminate Bas Hisra. This is also crossed out. Eliminate agents of Fen Harel. Time runs out.
Look at all that lyrium. I think I just heard the entire Magisterium cry out in envy.
Oh! Is that all like refined lyrium? What the fuck are they doing? You don't need lyrium for Gatlock, do you? The end of the attack chain now hits all enemies in the area. Hello? I mean, none of us use it, but Cole definitely could. Oh, shit. Didn't heal first. Gatlock primers.
We've got the primers. Let's go explode some Gatlock.
Let's. Don't forget to kill as many as you can on the way out. I'm guessing they're going to be waiting for us. We've got to get to all of the crane things, don't we? They say the agent of Fen Herald caused trouble in the crossroads. I wish I knew. I wish whoever fights in the name of the Old Wolf was around to fight when the Darkspawn took my clan. Mine is not to question. I have chosen the Khun will protect me. Rithos, you all protect. Rethadim, they all protect. Rethsam, we'll protect. These statues are older than anything I saw in my days with the clan. The area's dwarfen, though. What were the ancient elves doing down here? Mining? Where were the dwarves? Easier to have them mine it. Not a trading post. You don't go into a friend's home, knock over their gods, and put up your own. War? I don't remember any legends about our people fighting the dwarves, though I remember my keeper telling a story about how the dwarves fear the sun because of Elganan's fire, a metaphor for the elves of Arlathan driving the dwarves underground. The Kunari like metaphors, I should share that. Interesting. Hello. Murder. No, go away, go away, go away. That was mean. Get on your ass. Right. Place the primer. Run. Alright, it's not giving us much. Place the primer. Detonate and run. We're fine. Hi guys. Having a nice spot of soup. Come on, everyone, kill him quickly. There we go, we're fine. Place primer. I do remember them saying that Gatlock was like the greatest explosion ever, and they do seem fairly tame. Oh, hello. That's wasp making materials. Trying to remember that old bedtime story about Mithal. My mother sang it the night before the Darkspawn came for my clan. It's the last time I ever heard her voice. Isatelnal Mithal lasme fenaris. Ersana Emma. Him solas evanuris. Da Durgan Lin, Benal Melas Elgara, Belenaris Belenaris. I am empty, filled with nothing. Mithal gives you dreams. It fills within you, making our leaders proud. My little stories, never yours the sun, forever, forever. Him solas evanuris, it fills you within, is making our leaders proud. Solus is pride. Surely we've got something to say. That literally said the word solus in it. Well, alright. There we go. Hello. Is that a small confined space I find myself in? Well, I've got 1,000 grenades that says I'm fine. But it should be the last one. I mean, then, of course, we've got to get out. Like... that's going to be where we're running, I think. Right. Set the primers. Get out of here.
That's it. Let's get out of here and warn the others about this Dragon's Breath plan.
Maybe Red's got news from her sources by now. We can ask her. You know, assuming we make it out of here without drowning.
Yeah. If we make it out of here, 100% we will.
They found us!
What? Oh my god! That was a bit mean.
There's so much you don't see.
Who the fuck said that? Right, this place is filling with water. I'm not overly keen on staying here. I have a real thing about being underwater, and I don't want to replicate it in game. The panic-inducing Sonic the Hedgehog underwater levels. Fuck you, Kunari Spearman.
We should see where that leads.
Where what leads? Elf Iskari, our Templar brother is in need of re-education. He must be located and returned at once. Templar brother? Oh, wasn't that the human? He said he was in the Order. He was a Templar. Would be re-educated. That's the really grim thing that the Iron Bull said about. Oh wait, hang on, that was where it was, wasn't it? Is he here? I'm hoping he got out. Okay, well. I'm sure he's fine. He's doing great for himself. On the off chance he's not, let's just have the light on just so we can spot a corpse. I genuinely thought that was a corpse. Right. We're on our way out. Oh, that's... Nope, that's a Kunari. That's fine. No offense, Bull. Torn notebook in the deep robes. You all are, they all are, we all are. If Fen Herald has agents working against us, then the Dreadwolf must be laughing at me. The Blight takes my clan, so I go to Kirkwall. Kirkwall goes to ruin, so I flee to the Coon. Now the Kunari bring me down into the lightless depths, and for what? Because the nursery rhymes I remember from childhood make me an expert on ancient elves. These statues are old, better shaped than anything I've seen on the surface. Many of them are from Mythal, though, and Fen Herald not in a spot of honour, but guarding, attending. Protector and All-Mother, why are you honoured here, so far from the light of your sun, and why was the Dreadwolf at your side?
Oh man, he didn't make it far.
Wearer of this amulet gains a large amount of stamina after killing an enemy. Fantastic for Iron Bull. So by that, does that mean then that it was Mythal that was against the Evanuris? And the Dread Wolf was like her little attack dog? No. Okay. Like the guard, the attack dog. Ooh. But
so,
the whole...
who gets to tell Cullen and Josephine we're probably at war with the Qun?
Yeah.
Anyone?
Don't look at me.
They're going to kill me.
Yeah, a little bit. Well, I think we broke the place. So, Mythal being honoured down here would mean like a secret sect? Would surely mean some form of rebellion. Instigated by? I mean, maybe even...
Dragon's breath. The Kunari always enjoy their metaphors. But what does it mean?
Who knows? Kunari agents moving through Illuvians to attack the south is bad enough already.
I still do not understand why they accused the Inquisition of serving Fen Herald.
Fen Herald could be real.
We know that Mythal actually exists. It's possible Fen Herald is still here in some form too.
What you describe in the ruins certainly implies that the Dread Wolf of Elven legend is a real person. But how does that implicate us? What made them decide that the Inquisition serves this Fen Herald? Hopefully we will learn more after we have stopped them.
Let's see the Exalted Council try to disband the Inquisition after we've saved them from this dragon's breath.
We must find out what Dragon's Breath is first.
It's a bomb, sure.
For now, our only lead is the Kunari leader, the Vidusala.
Gentlemen!
My apologies, Lady Josephine. There has been an incident with one of your soldiers.
How dare you? It was bad enough that the Inquisition chose not to inform the Exalted Council of the Kunari Corps.
Ole would have been happy to help with the matter.
But now your own guards are attacking servants? You have overstepped your bounds.
I'll look into this.
Thank you for bringing this to my attention, gentlemen. I'll see to this personally.
Thank you, Inquisitor. Ole stands ready to assist the Inquisition, as always.
Secrets and lies. Do you understand why we fear your Inquisition? You act as if you're the solution to every problem. How long before you drag us into another war?
I do see their fears. Alright, what we got?
What's going on here?
The Orlesians tried to take one of our people, Inquisitor. We've secured the area.
Is that Gatlock?
This is the Winter Palace. You cannot simply seize control when one of your guards attacks a servant.
The Inquisition is handling this. When some noble commits a crime of fashion, you can take over.
I only asked what he was doing.
And when I refused to bow to the Inquisition's dogs, you attacked me. How would you like us to handle the situation, Inquisitor?
How did that barrel get here, and is it Gatlock?
That barrel there, where did it come from?
I was ordered to bring wine for the guests.
You're lying.
Your Inquisition soldiers are completely out of control.
No, we're in control. Keep talking and you'll find yourself in chains.
So, the guard, it isn't that bald guy, is it? It's the elf with the short hair. I'm going to trust the elf because Liliana trusts her because she was the one that gave us the message in the courtroom. So Liliana must trust her as one of their top people. Arrest the servant. We'll look into this.
Please take the servant into custody.
Right away, Your Worship.
Inquisitor?
Ambassador Montillier will explain later. For now, please hold the servant for questioning.
As you say, Inquisitor, Lord Cyril will hear about this.
I'll tell him myself.
Inquisitor, I also found this by the barrel. I can't read the language.
Sneaky, sneaky, Pope.
Did you resolve the problem with the guard?
Yeah.
The guard is the least of our problems. Someone smuggled Gatlock barrels into the Winter Palace.
Smile, Inquisitor. There are many eyes upon us. At least now we know the true extent of the dragon's breath.
You're taking this well.
How are you still smiling?
Years of training as a bard, Inquisitor. We cannot show weakness now.
True.
Enemies could be watching, or we can let them seize idle conversation between two friends.
Okay, so explain what Dragon's Breath is. I assume they've kind of made Gatlock better.
You think the dragon's breath is these Gatlock barrels?
Of course. A surprise attack, even through the Illuvians, would have met fierce resistance. But if everyone at the Exalted Council died in an explosion, the South would be rudderless, vulnerable to attack. This is what Corypheus should have done after the explosion at the Temple of Sacred Ashes. An attack as swift and unstoppable as the breath of a dragon.
Right, okay. So the dragon's breath is the description of the act as opposed to a specific item. The guard also found a note.
The guard who confronted the servant said she found this note near one of the barrels. It looks like Kunari writing.
Let me see. I picked some up from the Iron Bull, though I'm told my accent is atrocious. These are orders for positioning the Gatlock in the palace.
Right.
When duty has been performed, report to the Vidasala through the mirror marked by a bookcase.
An invitation. How kind.
I've been hoping to meet the esteemed Vidasala. How nice of her to invite us over.
Good. While you do that, I will have agents locate the Gatlock barrels and remove them safely. I will also send word to my foreign contacts. We must see where else this dragon could strike.
Right. Well, first of all, replenish the bees and wasps. Oh, that's upgrade. Hang on. Replenish. Did I do Dorian? Dorian, there we go. Sweet. So, with these, do I have anything good? Okay. Need to sell first. Oh, now I actually have space. Right. Is there anything we've picked up? Lyrium reinforced bow. 194. Where's the change weapons? Modify weapons. That's it. So the Arrowwood 209. There's 95% armor penetration, and we're doing well with it as well. We're coming across a lot of those big guys. It's just straight up damage, and the armor doesn't do much. There's this. We've got a hint of armor penetration, more overall damage, but our dex goes up by 41, and it sunders on hit. Let's just see what the dex officially does. Each point increases attack for the rogues and crit damage by... yeah, we've got to have that. We've got to have it. Tezpadam. Then let's modify this. Hurry up. We will modify Tezbadam and put a rune inside it. So plus 32 versus dragons, plus 20 versus demons. What are we more likely to find? A dragon or demons? We're fighting Kunari. We're not really fighting demons anymore. So that's, I mean, Kunari are a bit like dragons. Let's put a master dragon slaying rune in it. 254. Where have we got now? We've got Cassandra. Her weapon has one. The Iron Bull. Your weapon does not have one. Right. You can have the Master Demon Slayer. You hate demons, so it's perfect for you. Stonebreaker. 387. Amazing. Master Demon Slaying Rune. Yep, that looks the part. Where are we with weapon? Armor. Not weapons. Armor. 183. I mean, I feel we could probably do better. Craft the armor. Medium. 211. 245. 245. I just don't like the neck piece of that one. Stone Stalker. That one is so much better. No, come on. We're doing it for the story. Stone. 211. Oh, I don't have enough to put. Oh my. Okay, ignore that. Ignore that. We're not doing that. We're fine. We're fine. Look for the Vidsala through an alluvion near a bookshelf. Will that bookshelf be hit? Oh, can we talk to each person now?
Everything going all right so far?
Oh, so now you want to talk. Have you heard from Hawk?
Any word from Hawk?
I got a message from, well, best not to name an entire chain of smuggling syndicates in polite company. Anyway, Weishaupt is apparently the special kind of mess that only appears when Hawk shows up. I'm not entirely sure how it'll all play out, but my money's on Hawk walking away from the Warden's fortress as it explodes.
No fan club?
I'm surprised no one from the Council of Heralds wants your autograph.
You just missed them. Duke Cyril keeps asking me for spoilers for my next book.
We'll talk more another time.
I'll be here if you need me.
Alright, well at least he wants to talk a little bit. Oh?
The spirits have fled, flying, fluttering, fast to the farthest fade. They're afraid of the veil tearing again.
Sure. Sarah.
Canary first, mixed with elves, add dwarfs. Ugh, doesn't anyone drink their booze one at a time anymore? And the elves here are still squirrely.
Thoughts on how we're doing?
It's been a couple of years. How's everything sitting with you?
It's weird meeting back up and seeing everyone get their grey. First time I've been anywhere long enough to get fond of things. Leliana's friendly when she wants to be. My people sometimes do things for her, like I do for you.
Nice.
And all for Andraste, I suppose. It still rings right, but the way people used to go on about it, I thought there'd be more trumpets.
Still suspicious of all the elves?
When you start going on about elves, it's hard to tell if it's about them or you.
Yes, you're ever so clever. Arse. Point is, the servants have no complaints. No asking for a Jenny. They serve this lot, but don't want them done for anything.
So, the nobles are nice and the servants are happy.
Two things that have never been true. Mark that I said it. We're fighting Canary, but something else is on the up.
It's interesting. What are your thoughts on the elven creators?
I suppose you've a lot to say about that elven ruin. About the creators.
They're not even demons, just big magey knobs punching down. And yes, the shits who use them to make me feel broken can still eat it. But always waiting for that fight is way too much work. It's like doing half the hurt for them. Maybe we're old now, but I'm tired of it. We've new fights to look forward to. We always do, seems like.
Percy. Say hello to the people. Never wanted the camera. Right. Well, goodbye for now.
We'll talk later.
Count on seeing you, yeah?
I mean, really, Sarah's going to hate what we've learned about the Evernuris because they're just blokes. They're just magical blokes.
I've sent word to the Bin Hasrath. We've got to stop this dragon's breath before it goes any further. It can't have been authorized. My people wouldn't do this.
No, that's fair. Tell me about the Kunari.
What can you tell me about the Kunari we're dealing with?
These aren't Bin Hasrath. They're specialists, working for a Vidasala. Bin Hasrath handle normal security. The Vidasala's people focus entirely on magic. They find it, they study it, they neutralize it. And they must be desperate if they're using Alluvians. I'd expect them to shatter any mirror they find.
Well, they strike me as somebody that wouldn't give up a tactical advantage. Are we getting any reports from our alliance?
If you've lost touch with the Ben Hasrath, what of our alliance?
Well, the last time I heard from them, we were great. You killed Corypheus, sealed the breach, and closed a ton of rifts. They couldn't ask for more. This whole operation has to be a mistake. Bring me with you, and we'll figure it out. I promise.
No, that's fine. I am going to bring you with me.
I'll talk to you later.
Anytime, boss.
Always like it when the team picks itself. Cassie.
What would you like, my love?
You. How are the Seekers?
I hear you've been rebuilding the Seekers.
Slowly, but yes. I managed to find a few of my former comrades who'd scattered to the winds. Some of them were unsuitable, and I did not ask them to return. Others felt as I did, once they read the Lord Seeker's tome. We've since recruited a few candidates who are going through training now, with full disclosure. What comes after this, I cannot be certain. I'm making it up as I go along.
Welcome to my world.
Sounds familiar.
I thought you'd appreciate that.
So the Chantry's changed now that there's an assassin in charge.
So what do you think of the Chantry?
You ask me just to poke at me and see if I react, don't you? It is what it is. Most Holy's reforms are interesting, to say the least. I hope they last once Leliana is gone. Regardless of what I think, it could have been far worse. You and I both remember the dark times we faced. Sadly, others have far shorter memories.
So about the Exalted Council, are you impressed by what I'm doing?
What do you think of the Exalted Council?
They are frightened of your power, and there is no longer a hole in the sky to remind them that it was needed.
I could remind them.
Maybe what they need is a quick reminder of that power.
I could reopen the
Only
breach.
if you want to stiffen their resolve. Even so, I would wait and see where this leads. Calmer heads may yet prevail.
When has that ever been the case?
I'm an optimist. Just ask Varric.
I don't think you are.
I'll see you later.
Farewell.
Come on. Look at the little hearts. I never realized she had hearts cut out. Unless that's new for the Trespasser DLC. Maybe she didn't have it before. Right. We're all stocked up. Thumb, 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 thumb.
Need me for anything?
No.
Until later.
Take care.
No, I don't. Screw you, Blackall. Right. I do want to check up on my friends, though. So, Cullen, how's the dog?
Make her be with you.
Are we ready to bring it with us yet? Still just playing with it.
Was there something you needed?
Leliana's back.
Have you had a chance to speak with Liliana? Away from work, I mean.
Some, yes. Liliana has kept in contact, unofficially of course, but it's good to see her again. Arguing with her in person is far more satisfying.
That's fair. Back at the Winter Palace.
Do you remember the first time we came to the Winter Palace?
Everyone was doting
All
on you.
too well. I've already answered a half-dozen questions about my personal life. The reason we're here is because we made a difference. That's worth enduring the political small talk.
Is there anything to report?
Is there anything I should know?
We were permitted soldiers here, but our every move is watched. Some things never change.
How's the family?
Is there any news from Ferelden? How's your family?
My sister Mia keeps me informed. As I understand, she's training my nephew to best me at chess.
Hello, Cull. Would you lose that game?
I sense a threat to my commander's chess superiority. I'm sure the defeat will be distressing.
He's 4. You could at least pretend I'd throw the game.
No. No. No, he defeats you every time.
I should go.
Inquisitor?
I should go. Releasing my inner shepherd. I should go.
I knew it was foolish to hope the Exalted Council would go smoothly.
Yeah. Still think we should disband?
Has all this chaos changed your mind about the future?
If anything, the Exalted Council has me more convinced. We would be better able to fight the Canary if diplomats weren't slowing us down.
How are the nugs?
Tell me about your nugs. Did you get any new ones?
Oh yes! A litter was born just a month ago. We are weaning them right now. If you are hoping for one, I'm afraid they're already spoken for.
But I'm sure one of them will happily give up their nug for the Inquisitor. Do you miss the Inquisition at all?
Do you miss being our spy master?
I think I miss the people more than the work. Josie, Cullen, I didn't notice how much I liked having them near until they weren't. We're right, of course, but it's not the same.
What news have you heard?
Have your agents any news I should hear about?
There is activity in the Tirashan. Strange elves, like those at the Temple of Mythal. No news of Solus, however.
Tirashan?
Perhaps later, Liliana.
I'll be right here if you need anything.
No worries. That is interesting. What the fuck's a Tirashan? Hi, Viv.
Darling, what can I do for you?
Let's discuss the new Divine.
I wanted your opinion of how Divine Victoria is working out.
She's great, right?
Leliana's tenure has been even more disastrous than I imagined.
How's the Circle?
How are things for the Circle of Magi?
If you call it the Circle while they're in earshot, you'll never hear the end of it, my dear. The College of Enchanters is a ridiculous mess, but it's still a useful institution for training mages.
We'll talk another time.
Okay, she's not happy then. Like, I know she wanted the Circles back, but you have your own College of Enchanters. It's basically Skyrim.
This time of year, it'll be difficult to find a caravan to go all the way back home. Maybe a sea voyage. I could get captured by burly Canary pirates. That would be fun.
So you're an ambassador?
What is this ambassadorship about exactly?
I believe my father set it up, but the Imperium certainly didn't object. They'd love for the Inquisition to fall apart, so they're happy if it seems they consider this council a waste of time.
That makes no sense.
No? If Dread Tevinter actually pushed for the Inquisition's end, everyone else would disagree on principle. So they send a nobody pariah and hope for the best. Makes perfect sense to me.
You've been gone a long time.
What did you do in Tevinter while you were away?
I'll tell you what I didn't do. See Father even once. Mother tracked me down once, which was nice. I also went to Carinus to see my good friend Maevaris. Then I settled some of Alexis's affairs. That wasn't fun.
Any thoughts on the council?
Any thoughts about the Exalted Council?
A few. Divine Victoria needs a new tailor for one. From the paintings of Liliana in that enormous robe, you'd think she was pregnant. Could cause a delicious scandal. As for this whole Exalted Council business, well, I warned you once that no one would thank you for saving the world.
True.
Sadly, I'm always right. So long as the Inquisition's around to remind them they're not really in charge, they'll never sleep comfortably. Whether they have the guts to take action, I suppose we'll see.
Another time.
I look forward to it.
I guess there's...
Good to see you, my friend.
Oh.
Another time.
I look forward to it.
I guess there's not really an option of just saying, look, we're just going to be Federal Reserves. Like, we're just going to be... What? Okay. A guy just disappeared on me. Sure. Sploosh! Oh, sofa, maybe. Right. I just wish we could say, like, we're just going to sit back. We have no intention of taking over any land.
Did you hear? Maybe.
Give back to them what we took during the Inquisition in terms of land, and just say, look, we are going to keep Skyhold because it was untouched. And we would like to have firm relations with both sides. And we are going to be Switzerland. We're going to be just chilling out. Door. Not you, Cass. Ironbull. The dream team for the rest of this playthrough. Still need to hit level 26 so that I can actually do some damage to that demon. All of them. Fire. You have mastered the summoning of fire, increasing your effectiveness. Ooh, hang on. When you cast a fire spell, the spell consumes half of your current barrier to empower it. No. Spread the panic, ladies and gentlemen. Because then I'm going to get something which allows me to crit whenever someone's panicked. So, makes complete sense. When you attack a target from behind, you leave them slowed. When your stamina is low, it regenerates quicker. Perfect. I think at this stage we are just collecting passives. Nothing really wrong in that. Party does more damage to taunted foes. So at the moment it's just all about...
Is something wrong?
This mirror doesn't look broken, but it's inactive. Maybe there's a way to unlock it.
I've got my... Nope. Never mind, I don't have that. Yeah, so like leveling up, it's just about collecting passives. and upgrading armor, weapons, etc. So, that is new, because that wasn't permanent before. So we've gone to this one. Now let's go up to this one. It's all movement. Egg. But I couldn't beat the last one. There's no chance I'm going to be able to beat that one. We'll have a go a bit later on when I've leveled up a couple more times. Right. Bookshelf. A book from the crossroads. Its pages are filled with numbers and letters splattered around the page in random order, like writing in a dream. Every other book on its shelf is filled with the same nonsense script. In certain lights, the letters appear to shift slightly out the corner of the eye.
An alluvion marked by a bookshelf. This should be it.
Good. Time to get some answers from the Vidasala.
Indeed. Let's ride. Please don't be in the dark, deep roads. Vivienne in the last few years?
Is this some sort of old elven library?
It definitely saw a massive magical backlash some time ago.
Let's hope we can track down the Vidasala in all this.
So this was an elven library that got fucked up. Verdathara. Verdathara. Okay, so I'm guessing this place is called Verdathara. Oh my god. That was... Whatever I was thinking about, that wasn't it. Alright.
Visitors, patrons, welcome. The halls are open.
What are you?
I am study. I am a learning thirst. Come, know what has not been lost. New words, new stories. The Kunari would not approach, but we learned their words as well. If you wish to exchange knowledge, they congregate by the lower gate.
Okay. What is this place?
What did the old elves use this place for?
This is the Virdathara, the living knowledge of the Empire. The libraries of every city, the wisdom of every court. A connecting place whose paths are in disarray.
Why are the paths in disarray?
What put this place into disarray?
The Virdathara was made with world and fade. When they sundered, so did we. Paths broke, knowledge fragmented, many were trapped. I preserved their last words.
What last words?
What were these old elves' last words?
What happened? Where are the paths? Where are the paths? God save me. The floor is gone. Do not let me fall. Do not let me... On this spot, that is all.
Thanks. Really paints a picture.
Oh, that's terrifying. What's the Vidasala doing it?
I'm looking for a Kunari called Vidasala. Do you know what she wants here?
Vidasala, yes. She uses scholars and mages for study. They fear this place, but they seek to know the Veil.
The Veil?
What does Vidasala want to know about the Veil?
I regret I do not have more information. I am sundered from myself. If you discover another one of me nearer the Kunari, I may know more. Kindly give it my greetings. I have not thought with myself for some time.
Can you share any more knowledge?
There must be thousands of years of history here. There must be so much you can teach us.
I will try to recall, honored patron, but there are gaps, breaks. Greetings, laughter, Ema and Nasal, forms out of air, light, memories. And yet there are so many broken paths at every... Missing. I cannot. There is no more. Apologies. I knew all once. We knew.
With the break, only fragments or knowledge new since the fall.
Okay.
We'll be going now.
Know this. An unknown person, not of the Kunari, recently woke the librarians.
An unknown person? Could this be our agent of Fen Herald?
The librarians facilitated learning before the fracture, before the fall. Now, beware them. They are unwell.
Right, okay, so... I mean, the bit that I found...
Kunari, on that upside-down island. That repaired some of the steps. Let's look around for more. The inverted alluvion must lead to the Kunari.
Yeah, I mean, the terrifying bit for me was the bit where it's like, oh my god, like the floor's falling. Please don't let me fall. Because that is the comment of somebody who is like, their entire world is breaking down in terms of physics around them. They're so used to like a floating library. This is floating, it just floats. Don't ask why. Magic. And then suddenly it falls. That's their entire world crumbling, literally. But let's have a look through here.
Did you notice? Your anchor is flaring up near magic. Elven magic.
What does that mean?
I'm not sure. Tell us if it gets worse.
Right. Should I not be... Okay, I'm not touching that because that's clearly something that's going to be needed. Is there multiple supply? Oh, okay. So we're going to be coming back here a few times then. Let's go through here. Broken tower. So, can I do this? Nope. Spherical tree just likes me. Hello.
These Kunari are dead, but there's not a mark on them.
Look at their eyes. They died in fear.
Lovely. Oh. Hey, buddy, you're part of the broken library person, right?
Welcome, welcome. Listen to the last words of those who lived past the fall. How could the dread wolf cast a veil between the world that wakes and the world that dreams? The Evenures will send people. They will save us. When have you last heard from the gods? When the veil came down, they went silent. What is this veil? What has Fen Herald done?
Are these records saying Fen Herald created the veil between our world and the Fade?
They're saying some guy just made the veil? We must have been ass deep in demons before then.
If it's true, that means the Fade and the waking world were once one and the same.
Like, that's huge. Like, didn't we read or saw something that said, like, some of the gods were cast to basically heaven, some of them were cast to hell. Oh no, that was it. There was at least 3 places. There was the middle, there was the heavens, and there was the below, or the deep, the dark, whatever it was referenced as. And Fen Herald tricked some going to heaven, some going to hell, and then when they were there, created the veil. What if the veil goes up and separates heaven from us, and then the veil that we don't know about goes down and separates the Titans from us?
Floating crap, magic mirror crap, evil demon crap. When this is over, I'm gonna need somebody to hit me with a stick again.
Dibs.
No.
I'm not sure whether I want that to be a metaphor or not.
Next time we get the gang back together, let's do a dragon instead. Dragons are fun.
We will go and get a dragon
This looks
at some
like
point.
technical notes. What did the Kunari come here to learn?
When the dread wolf gaze is bright, light burns in a ring of the
They're
dead.
real technical. I can't make out any either. Something about magic. That's it.
I recognize some formulas. The Kunari are trying to prove theoretical magic of some kind.
The treachery of the wolf. A wolf with slavering black jaws and pits for eyes, the Evanurus, the elven gods, stand in a ring around it, as if preventing it from attacking. Beware the forms of Fen Harel. The Dreadwolf comes in humble guises, a wanderer who knows much of the people and their spirits. He will offer advice that seems fair, but turns slowly to poison. Remember the price of treachery, and keep in your heart the mercy of the gods. I mean, that's pretty much what happened in our story. A man came from humble times and was a prick. Can't jump up here, can we? No. Right, we will, however, jump up here. When the Dreadwolf's gaze is bright, requires veil fire. For fuck's sake. Where the fuck is veil fire? I mean, it's still glowing. Right. I think I've deduced it. This is a puzzle.
These blocks are heading toward that upside-down alluvion.
Right.
Creepy. Helpful, but creepy.
Yep.
Can we trust this magic?
Nope.
It's a place of learning. Maybe this Vir Dathara is helping us find what we need.
Nope.
Now it's even weirder.
Yep. Yeah. Just... I've never disagreed with my Inquisitor so much. When the Dreadwolf's gaze is bright, light burns in a ring of... I mean, we need veil fire, I'm guessing. We need veil fire, and then to put... Right. Can we go right here? No. No, we can't. Simple as that. Oh, now I'm gonna have to wait. Oh, hang on. Can't we Baldur's Gate this situation? Oh, we can't see that far. Okay. Oh, maybe we can. Go up here. Anything up there? Yeah. So there's no veil fire here. Maybe we need veil fire from another place and then bring it over here. What's in the box? We can blow that up, right? Can we climb? Oh, come on, it's literal steps. Well, that's not the way to go. How do we get back? I've lost my way home. Where the fuck? There we go. That's where it is. Let's have another potion. Okay, so we've got to go through to each place and then bring forth some stairs. Hi. That's a ring. Hang about. Is that a Veilfire thing? Okay, hang on. So this is a ring. When the gaze of the Dreadwolf is lit, and it stayed lit for a fair amount of time. So, I reckon we press the button, light the gaze of the Dreadwolf, and then I guess just kind of throw ourselves off into the pathway to get back, and then that place should be lit up. He says. Don't know about the Veilfire. Maybe that unlocks the Veilfire, and then we can come back. Right. The gaze is set. Ow, my ankles. Fucking light went through. We're following the light. Come on, have I just big brained? Big brain? Big fucking brain! What? Light Veilfire? No, it didn't just go out. Why are you here? You just ruined my playthrough. So we were completely correct. It just doesn't light it up for that long. So we need to do the same again. And then it did say, I'm pretty sure it said light Veilfire, but then the combat took it away from us. So. Invincible! Right. Dreadwolf, I don't like you and you don't like me. But just give me this item! Right. I'm half dead. It's fine. The light goes through there. We sprint through. Yeet ourselves off again. And we light the Veilfire. That's now gone out. But we make our way back through. And then we invincible our way through the blue fire, purple fire. And then we reap the rewards. We big-brained it. What do we got? Come on. Give me something good. We light it. Nope, we jump next to it. And thus the box is open. Rhyme. Is there a shield called Reason? Cold Enchanted. All weapon attacks deal cold damage. On hit, chance to deal cold damage in an area around the target. I mean, that's pretty cool, actually. Basically turns your warrior into a support. That might be better for Cass than what she's got. Even if it does less damage, it might just freeze people up enough. Quite like that, actually. I think that's very good. Right. We make our way through with Veilfire in hand. Can we, like, permanently light these now? I'm sorry, was that seriously down there the whole time? Was there a hidden Veilfire thing? There you go. If anyone else wants Veilfire, there it is. I am a man of the people. Give them what they want. Let's head back.
Inquisitor, we must look at your hand.
Discharging the anchor now deals damage to nearby enemies.
The pain stopped.
Yeah, it's fine. Pain stopped. It's perfectly natural what's happening to me. It happens to every Inquisitor at the end of their life. That's where we came up, wasn't it? I don't know where we have just been or are going. I think we're going up here. We haven't been here before. Is it going to be another puzzle? Fade touched honeycomb. On hit, chance to inflict bees. That is outstanding. Also, I can make that. I can't make it. There was an invisible wall. But I have a stick that contains bees. I just have to make a weapon with it. I'm thinking... if this is going to be my team, I'm thinking Cass needs to have something made for her. Well, we'll see what we have the best schedule? No, schematic for. Words. I know words sometimes. Right. We got the bees. Now let's see what else is here. Oh, hello.
Welcome, and listen to the last words of those who walked this place. If we get out of here, I will end Fen Haral. After he held back the sky to imprison the gods, the dread wolf disappeared. Lies. We must tear down the veil, the cities, the pathways. Without magic, they're crumbling. You're wasting your time. Fen Haral's veil has turned our empire to ruins.
So the ancient Elven Empire collapsed because the veil weakened magic.
If what we're hearing is true, this would have been a disaster beyond measure.
Do you realize what this means? What this place is? The actual history of the elves could change everything.
Yeah, it's going to make every elf want to destroy the Fade.
More dead Canari, with terrified expressions.
I mean, how do you just create the Fade? So, let's put a barrier up and just have ideas on one side.
Look at this place. Now that we have so many samples, how hard would it be to build Illuviens of our own?
No.
Yeah.
But think of the...
Nope.
Yep.
After these past few years, it would just be good to create something magical that is also helpful for a change.
Is that wise?
If I get around to it, I'll send you an Illuvien, Cassandra. Striking women can never be flattered by too many reflections.
If you get around to it, shall I be forced to accept?
If they're going to stuff me into politics, I've got to have some fun on the side.
That's very fair. Aha. Egg.
That should be enough stairs. Let's see if we can reach the inverted Illuvian now.
Yeah. This is a pretty easy one. There doesn't seem to be a puzzle here, per se. Harden Hightown chapter question marks. Don't tell me all the drafts are here. Actually, why would they be here? That means someone's been coming... Oh, Solus. Solus has been picking up Varric's drafts for Harden Hightown and putting them in here. Right. I get... Bees! Eat it. Right, I think we're all good. It's only me that got hurt. That was just got knifed in the back by an invisible guy. Now, how do we get back home? Oh yes, down. Down, 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 down. Illuvion? Right. Nah, librarians.
They're the librarians.
Why do we have to fight librarians?
Deltos.
I'm on your side. I can speak the Well of Sorrows, for God's sake. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, no. Hang on, I've been murdered. Nice. Okay. Murdered again. Right. First time we're using this.
Siran Viramalas, Chivera Melva.
I mean, that was pretty cool. Ow! Can't do... Oh my god.
Ilas Denar.
Fucking bees! Bees and wasps, bitches. Spider ichor. Oh good, I can make some anti-venom for people on the Storm Coast. Fantastic. Right. We're all healed up. Let's get some supplies. And let's reach the Vidisala. Now, so we've made a floating staircase, which is good. I have leveled up, which is better. 700% weapon damage. Oh, that's so good. Right, what was this one again? You help the team make the most of its abilities, increasing the damage and duration of all status effects anyone in the party applies. Yeah, I mean, why didn't I get that? Idiot. It's going to help the panic inflicted. What you got for me?
Survivor of the Breach, Herald of Change, Hero of the South.
The Vidisala, I presume.
After fulfilling your purpose at the Breach, it is astonishing to hear you still walked free among your people. Your duty is done, Inquisitor. It is time to end your magic.
You got a wizard book on your shoulder? I'm sorry, but you're just not good enough.
I've defeated all your Ben Hasrath so far.
So you have. The repercussions have already begun.
Who's the big guy?
I am no stranger to catastrophe, but this chaos in the south defies comprehension. The Qun left your people to curb your own magic. You've amply proven we should have stepped in long ago.
So you're trying to mass assassinate everyone? Massassinate?
Is that what Dragon's Breath is for? Murdering our heads of state just to control our magic?
Do you believe closing the breach solved everything? That its consequences stopped there? The day we saw the breach, the Qun decided its action. We would remove your leaders and spare those who toil. This agent of Fen'Harel has disrupted everything. Lives that were to be spared, lost for him.
Who is this agent? Why would you think they work for the Inquisition?
Kill the Inquisitor, then follow me to the Darvarad.
Darvarad? Right. You guys want to dance? Let's dance. Fucking bees. There we go. Boom! Okay. I feel quite overpowered and I kind of like it. Just with the breach hand stuff, it's amazing. Oh shit, it's a Sarabas. Right, let's quickly kill this one. Ow. I have no bees left. What? Ow. Fucking die. Whew. Oh, there's one more. I didn't even notice you. You guys got him? Yeah. There we go.
Demons, dragons, and even darkspawn. Now Kunari. I wonder if we will ever run out of things to fight.
Now I'm thinking about dragons, and I'm even more depressed about being here.
The dragons were amazing, weren't they?
They really were.
I never understood my homeland's fascination with dragons until the Inquisition. I suppose I am Navaran after all.
You don't like corpses, though. Maybe you're Kunari.
Are you flirting with her? He's doing a good job of it, so fair play. Stinking cheetah. Let's take the Darvarad keystone. It's always handy they leave a key on them. Right. So, at least I know we can start now to sell some of these bits. For a decent amount of money, I think, as well.
These are Vidasala's papers. She brought mages here to research strengthening the veil.
A way to clamp down magic. No wonder she's here.
It explains why the Kunari thought it was worth camping here.
Wearer has an amulet. The wearer of this amulet has a large chance of dodging attacks. Correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't that just the perfect thing for a tank to have? So we'll pick that up. And Cass, what have you got on? Amulet of Constitution, that is pretty good. Oh no, hang on. So he can be low health and have a large chance of dodging attacks. That's perfect. What's your amulet? Get mana back really quick. Mine's Amulet of Dex. Yeah, it's pretty good. Gains a large amount of stamina after killing an enemy. Yeah, that is pretty good. It would either be that or the amulet I've put on Iron Ball. Definitely one of those two. Discover where the Vidasala went. Please excuse my coon lad, its subtleties elude me, even with your patient teaching. We pulled everyone out of the palace. The Shem nobles assumed we were servants leaving on an errand. We are hiding where you told us, waiting for signs that Dragon's Breath has begun. Victory is on the coon.
No wonder the Kunari translated notes into our language. It was for their non-Kunari spies.
They'd have to. Kunlat's not an easy one to learn.
Every time the wearer of this amulet doesn't land a crit, his critical hit chance increases greatly. Amazing. I mean, that's perfect for Cole, I think. He's up here, still in that ring. Oh, hello. Can you tell us where she's gone?
Visitors, patrons, welcome. The halls are open.
Darvarad?
Can you tell me where a Kunari called the Vidasala went?
Yes, we heard much, although she fooled herself into thinking we could not hear. Take a keystone to the Darvarad. I will join you there soon and take stock of our remaining Gatlock powder.
I have a keystone.
I found a keystone with one of the Kunari.
Yes, and you need words for their key. Maras Nira. It glows. It will open the way to the Darvarad. May you find what you seek. In coming here, you strengthen the paths. I can now raise one, if you wish to go.
Thank you.
You've been very helpful.
Gildethan was what the Elven called me. One who guides seekers of knowledge true. I was connection. One city could read the records of another. One Elven feel the memories of another. When the veil fell upon us, I marked the end of all they knew.
We've got to find this Darvarad and corner Vidasala there.
Yes, we do. Once more into the breach. It says return to the Winter Palace, but aren't we chasing the Durbaloba? Okay. Now where the fuck are we? Oh, okay, I see what we're doing. We are actually heading back. And that was how the Kunari won. Because the Inquisitor was too stupid to look where he was walking. I mean, we are leaving these places open. Like, is there any chance we could, like, get people to charge the magic back up? At least keep these open for, research reasons. Turn back to the Winter Palace. I bet Josephine is going to yell at us again. Oh shit, another 4-hour video. This DLC's long. Descent, I'm pretty sure we did in about 2-3 hours.
Your agents confirm there are Gatlock battles in Denerim's palace? Yes, and in Val Royeaux and across the Free Marches. The Winter Palace is not the only target.
Right.
The Qunari are one order from destroying every noble house in the known world.
Kuzlans are fine,
There is
though, right?
a bright side. Warning the ambassadors will remind them of the Inquisition's value. Not when the Inquisition is responsible for that threat.
We're the leak?
They came in through us.
Yes.
How, damn it?
The elven servant handling the barrels confessed to working for the Qunari. But the servant was Orlesian. That implicates Orlais, not us. But the barrels arrived at the Winter Palace on the Inquisition supply manifest.
How are we supposed to fight a war when we can't even trust our own people?
Give me a name.
Do you know who got the barrels onto the Inquisition manifest?
Yes, several of the Inquisition's elven workers have gone missing. I had their backgrounds checked. They joined the Inquisition after fleeing the chaos in Kirkwall.
I remember when Kirkwall was at its worst. Many of the city's elves converted to the Qun, trying to find a better life.
And the Qunari turned them into spies.
Yeah, I mean, Gat actually did say that on the, Iron Ball mission, didn't he? Like, if you're not Qunari, you tend to get used as spies. We still do good.
The Inquisition stopped Corypheus and saved the world. We can't let an outside threat change who we are.
I fought to protect the Inquisition in this exalted council. And for what? So we could deceive and threaten those we claimed to protect?
Once we locate the spies...
This isn't about the spies. You hid the Qunari body. You've all but seized control of the Winter Palace.
We did what was right, not what was politically convenient.
Do you know what this has cost us with Orlais and Ferelden? They are planning to dismantle us as we speak. And perhaps they are right.
I don't know what's happening.
So, it's been getting worse. I don't know why. I don't know how to stop it. I don't know how much time I've got left. What I do know is that the Qunari need to be stopped. So I need to get to the Darvarad while I can still fight.
Thank you, Inquisitor. Would you like us to inform the Exalted Council of the danger?
Yes, inform them.
Yes. If we fail, the Exalted Council needs to know what happened.
I will inform them personally. Leliana, I can... No, your job is hard enough already. This is my responsibility.
I'll have guards ready at the Alluvion, in case the Qunari attack the palace.
Make a watch over you.
Huh. Pretty sudden end, but, right. Are we going to get to say hello to everyone? Have a quick roam about. I want to put bees on something.
I should look around.
I should look around, yes. That's exactly what I'm doing, you moron. Alright. Within this hall, we are going to craft something. We're going to craft something so great that no one will ever be able to mess with the Inquisition again. 341 damage on that. Right. So we've got 248 on there. What's Cass's weapon? 301, because Cass's weapon's level 17. It's very good. Very good. But I think it needs a bit of a... Why do we only have one of them? I want to boost it to max. Okay. Let's sell some shit and let's buy some Dragon Bone.
I should look around.
Shut up. Right. We are selling. It's only worth 3... Like, there's a lot of stuff we've collected and I've not seen. So we're not going to sell them. Because they're for nothing. Right. The arrow wood. Not going to be using. The longbow of the Griffin. Buys 3 shots when attacking. Not going to be using. Rhyme. No. Rebuke of the Sutherland. The Grand Enchanter's Staff. The Stinking Cheetah. The Armada Captain's Knife. Silence up now. Greatest hits. Certainty. That should be enough for us to buy dragon parts.
Good day.
Shut up.
Would you...
You're ruining it. Dragon Bone. Dragon Webbing. We may need to go full on dragon here. And some dragon scales. Out of the way, you. Okay. We craft the weapon. Dragon Bone. 248 DPS. With plus 32% armor penetration. %30 sunder on hit. So we ignore a third of their armor, and we weaken them the remaining armor by 30% anyway. Now, you know what? I'm putting Drakestone with it. 62% armor penetration. Doesn't have any other abilities, but was that gain heart, gain guard? Oh, guard damage bonus. No. So 74% armor penetration bonus. But here's the thing. Because on hit, there is a chance to inflict bees. You have created... I mean, that sounds amazing. It sounds like a legendary item name. Normally it's like the condescending mulcher bow. But no, falchion. 248 DPS, 223 damage, and a 74% armor penetration. And on hit, there is a chance to inflict bees. Now we need a rune in it. We have to... rune a weapon? Yes, it is. Oh. mean, she should have a corrupted. Oh no, plus 50 versus living. Pure red lyrium. Where do we get pure red lyrium from? There's got to be some in this place, isn't there? Either way. We need some pure red lyrium. Pretty sure it's not going to be in there. It just sells one thing, the clasping more. Oh no, that literally is what's on the shelf as well.
Is
That's
there
quite
something
cool.
you need?
Flanderous. It's not going to have it, is it? Well, that's annoying.
Is there something you need?
Yeah. I need pure red lyrium. What do you mean you don't have it? Never mind, I stand corrected. Pure red lyrium. Can't remember how many I needed, so let's just have a load of them. Got Revenant Hearts. Dragon's Blood. Let's just have all of these. Intense red lyrium. I don't think I needed that. Okay. Defender belt, melee defense, the belt of life, plus 100 max health. Amulet of the warrior, plus 5 strength. Malika's guard, plus 20% attack, plus 10 dex, but less of a flanking bonus. Okay, cool. Chance on hit, taunt all enemies. Jesus. Enter stealth when not attacking. You are a deadly threat to any enemy that can't see you coming. When you attack from stealth, you automatically crit. Oh, mage only? Why the fuck isn't that a rogue item? Jesus. Why isn't that a rogue item? It's a waste? Right. Superb corrupting rune. Boom. Gonna make a few of these. Because I think we're fighting a lot of people. Red lyrium, superb. It's a shame we didn't get like the master. Cool. Okay. Modify weapon. So let's craft armor, modify armor, tint armor. What the fuck's modify weapons? Craft weapons. Am I going crazy? Oh, it's on the same fucking bench, that's why. Cassandra, you have the falchion. And with it, you also do an extra 50 damage to living targets. 303 on a one-handed sword. I'll take it. Dorian. Sana's Song. I mean, we may as well, guys. Like, Iron Bull. I think you've got one, haven't you? Master Dragon Slaying. Yep. Oh, wait, no. Hang on. Iron Bull. Yeah, Master Demon Slaying. That's it. So is there no one around here? Do we not get to say hi to anyone? Well, okay then. Use the keystone to activate the Alluvion leading to the Darvarad. Right. think at this point we are going to have to save up. I would love to have done it in one go. I would love to have, but I didn't realize it was going to be this big. So thank you everyone for watching. Happy Valgard Day. Valgard may be a day behind from me, but do not worry. I hope you all enjoy it. Get ahead in it, love it, embrace it. Whatever comes, just enjoy the lore as far as I'm concerned. Yes, so I hope you're all having a fantastic day, and I will see you all very, very soon. Bye-bye.